Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, hey,
How are you, LockHeat?
I'm doing great.
That's good to
And you?
hear. I'm pretty
I hear
pretty
you have a
good.
little bit of a stuffed nose.
What's that?
You had a little bit of a stuffed nose, I believe.
Yes, yeah, I can't stand it. I don't know what's going on. So I thought I'm gonna be muting myself a lot to blow my nose, I guess. It's gonna be super
No
annoying,
problem.
but
They're used to me, so they can handle you.
yeah, it's getting on my last nerve today, I'll tell you. So yeah, that's how my day's going. We have so many people that showed up already
Yeah.
to join. I
But
mean, I
before
can.
we do that, I wanted to mention a little thing we don't mention quite often. Uh, is that the thing we do costs us a little bit of money. And one of the reasons one of the ways how we cover all this is your subscription on your channel, which is awesome, by the way. Nice addition. Uh,
Thank.
but also, I just want to mention that at this moment we play even or even pay out of our own pockets. And if you want to help out, all the needed links or ways to help are in the description. Like they can shop on your channel and get some extra stuff. They can help us with Patreon or one-time gifts on PayPal. You name it. Please do, because it helps us a lot paying for
Indeed.
everything we do here each week and sending packages and giveaways, etc., etc.
Yes, very true, Lucky. Thank you for giving that a shout today.
And now that's out of the way. Let's have some fun.
All right.
Starting. I finally have something to show again.
All right.
Because I got my winnings from Paul's. What is it?
HV, was that HV?
No, Paul Spring It.
That's right.
The lottery thing game.
Nice.
Yes, not a new one, but I got some Aussie stuff.
Wow, what did you get?
I got some nice.
Oh, look at how cute those are. Oh my gosh.
And the same one with the rubber.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Those are really nice.
Some nice lockdowns.
Oh,
they were all SFIC locks. So they're a little bit out of my reach for this moment, but nice.
That is really nice. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
I couldn't find these on the LP Belts site, so.
Oh, huh.
I still don't know what rating they are.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing since they're NFRC, or how do you call it?
Yeah, they're probably around purple, yeah.
Yeah, blue, purple, depending on the.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
Nice got a circle.
I love those shrouded ones. They are just so nice looking. I just think they look great. I don't know, something about them. Beautiful.
Nice. So they will keep me busy for a while, especially these two.
Yeah, you know what? Probably one of those mini Lockwoods will be hell too, because sometimes they're so hard to pick for some reason.
We'll see.
Well, this is gonna be fun. LockHeat's gonna have some challenges today. That's gonna be fun to watch.
I'm gonna pick these because those are out of the league for today. But I'm definitely gonna try those.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if you get them. Those little minis are so freaking cute.
Oh, mini, what is it? This is a mini, the 30. I could call this a mini.
That is too cute.
But this is quite standard. This is 40 mil.
That is adorable. Yeah, Lockchuck ended up sending me one. He sent me one of those Avis that he got from Brett Sucks, and I ended up putting it on a necklace.
Oh, nice.
So thank you, Lockchuck. I have the other one. I'll pick that one on a mini Lock Monday, but I thought it was too cute. I had to put it on a necklace. So Yeah, I got a little package as well. Hello, Pocket Woman.
Oh,
Hey, g'day, how's it going?
speaking about Aussies, hey?
Yeah, we were just showing LockHeat's winnings from Paul Spriggett's giveaway. Pretty
That's
pretty
awesome
cool.
winnings. What you'll find is those lock-tins, they're pinned up with standard pins from the factory, so they wouldn't be anything more than blue.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can pin them up with some spools. They'd take the standard lab size spools, 3 mils, and you can have yourself all sorts of fun. But they are gorgeous. My favourite is that brass, round-bodied. It looks gorgeous. It feels gorgeous in the hand. Very lucky winnings. And that was a close comp. That was tight. You kept us in suspense. Like, that went down to the wire. That was a great win. We were all chasing it. Well, I wasn't chasing it. I was chasing the tail. But, you know, Chris was up there.
I've got to get in on one of those. I never usually do, but I'm always like hearing about them, and I checked it out a couple times, but I don't think I ever got in on it. And Kraken's here picking his Kraken pack lock. I got a pack lock myself. I actually got 2 from Izzy from aka Skookum Danger. He sent me a couple of beautiful pack locks. These are absolutely gorgeous. He sent me an American lock. He sent me a few beautiful locks, a couple picks. So I'm working on the pack locks today. Well, at least one of them. And then I got a bunch of brass body padlocks I pulled out for picking today. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, thank you, White. I just saw that. I'm at the top of the comments. Yes, welcome. I'm at the top of the comments. I was going to take a little bit of a roll call and say hello to everybody. So I missed all the new comments coming in. So I'm going to quickly go through everybody. And LPD was first today. And then Cucumber claimed he was first, but he was second. Then we got Lockchuck, and he hopes to be in the chat, but he's busy today. That's okay. We hope to see you in the chat. And Chris, we all saw Chris's early today ramble. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Chris. That was, I felt bad for you, man. You sounded awful. Sounded like you just wanted to crawl in a hole and lay there all day. Oh, Picksmith, hello.
Hello. Happy Dub, LockHeat, Lady Locks, Kraken. How are you guys?
Hey.
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Zoe the Cat is here. Hello. Mr. Inferno. Terry B. Brett Sucks. Of course, there's me and LockHeat. Zeph. Thank you for the comment, Zeph. Knox Locks. GK Man. Tinny is here. Obviously, Kraken. And let's see, who else? Parkinson Picking is here. Great to see you decided to come back and join us again. You weren't sick of us from last week.
Yeah, I'm ready to release the Kraken.
Oh no. Downfall, hello. Picksmith is here with us. Paracentric, this is not first. But Paracentric had a bit of a family emergency today, so he's gonna be listening when he's driving, but he's probably not gonna be he's definitely not going to be on, but he might not be commenting, but he is listening. So we're sending love, Paracentric, and hope everything is okay with you. Squiggle Dork, hello. Trucker,
checking in. Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
we can hear
you.
Yeah, we can.
Trucker says
I
hello.
Can't hear anyone.
Gonna stop. He's gonna stop in later, I think. And let's see. I think that's everybody. Oh, Ronnie Kane joined us today. Ronnie, we have not seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well.
Oh,
my phone's frozen.
He's even on screen.
Uh-oh.
I can still hear you, even though your phone's frozen.
There he is.
Jesus. Oh my God.
So, Picksmith, I forgot to answer one of your questions in the email, and the answer to that question is yes, it is the young version of Trucker, who that goes to. Xander.
Yes, Xander. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
That's what we all figured out.
Yep.
So we'd see. Oh wow.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, right. There we go.
Well, honestly, screw Trucker. Everything should just go to Xander.
No,
Everything
Trucker's not
should?
getting nothing.
Sorry,
Oh
if
my
anybody was talking to me, I was reading and I totally blocked everything out just for like 2 whole minutes. I am so sorry. I don't know if anybody said anything to me. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I totally just started reading comments and living my own little world. Sorry.
That's okay. You can't pick, lock, read comments, control the show, and pay attention to everyone at the same time.
I
It's okay.
have that reading thing where if I start reading and like concentrating on reading, I can pretty much block every single thing out that's happening. A tornado could happen and I could block it out. Ronnie is here. Ronnie, I didn't even see you down there on screen. I'm glad you're here. Lockmania, hello. Goodness. We filled up quick today. Everybody couldn't wait to pick.
G'day, Lady Locks' mama. How's it going?
Mommy! Yeah, so everybody couldn't wait to pick today. So what's everybody got? Picksmith's got some lever locks. Holy cow.
Yeah, Jack surprised me with a package.
Wow. That
I
is
was not expecting anything, and
That's
and
the best ones though.
oops. Wow.
Very nice. Aw. That was cool
But-
of him.
Kraken sticker right in the middle.
But picking everything. This is for the 440.
Oh
The
my.
little guy.
Now do you pick those often?
I don't have any of these.
Okay. I
Well,
didn't know if you had tried like started in on lever locks or anything yet, or if that's gonna be something new.
What? No, it's something completely new because I
Awesome.
don't have any of these, and Jack
Yeah.
sent me.
Oh, that was
the-
really cool of him. All the stuff you need, detention and pick. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
hardest
level
thing
up
I
shit
think
out.
is figuring that shit out. Sorry, excuse my language, but trying to figure out like what to use to pick them and tension them and everything else. It's like there, and then each one has a different, kind of like disc detainer locks, where each one you need a whole different setup for it, and it seems super annoying. But that was very cool. That was very cool of Jack.
Yeah, it's because I commented on one of his lever picking videos that I didn't have any, and so he's like, he read it and
That
sent
was
me
so cool.
everything I need.
He is
It's like,
such
oh my
an
goodness.
amazing guy.
He is. Thank you, Jack.
And the cutaway as well, so that you can actually see what you're doing to learn. That's
Yes.
just so cool.
That's
It's actually
very,
got a acrylic cover on it, so it comes with the key and the old cover.
well. I'll
and
tell
then-
you, Nick's Picks is supposed to stop by today, maybe, and help us pick lever locks because I have a couple
Ooh.
from Nick, and he had mentioned something about, preparing himself mentally to come on here and give us a lesson. So that would be really cool if you're out there, Nick. Get your butt on here because Picksmith has got some lever locks too, and we could do a whole lever lock session. Pick some lever locks.
That's awesome.
Fun.
I'll have
would be
to.
good
That
'cause
was
I
not
can
what I
get
was
mine.
planning on picking.
Yeah, and it's very. I can't wait. I hope you do pick some. I hope you do. I would love
I'll
to
give
see
it-
that.
I'll give it a shot with the little one. I did want to show this because
Oh, congratulations, whoever that just was.
Parkinson
I've
picks.
seen
Oh, okay. Great
People-
job.
you see
Look at
these
that.
locks in videos. It's I was asked to pick this off. It's a green bound little mini,
Okay, look at that. It's so
and
skinny.
so I went to stick in my tension wrench, and it popped open. So it's like I didn't even have to pick it. And this thing, it's fun. It's like, okay, let me. Oh yeah. I've
Hey,
seen
that
people
counts.
have locks like these, but I have never come across one. I've always had to pick them in the field. So now I have one that I don't have to pick.
That's funny. I don't know if I ever had one yet that's like that. Just tension it and open it. I don't think.
I have never seen it before. I've seen it in videos, but that's been the only thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna repick this one, the Ingersoll,
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
because I picked it the last time 2 weeks ago, but now I have lever locks.
I know.
It's like kid in a candy store.
Right?
But I wanted to actually try and use this for Nick's giveaway and pick this
Oh.
left-handed.
Oh my gosh. If you do, you're a beast.
But when you're
So I
going
was
to get
gonna
your
try
winnings
here.
from HP Logic, you'll have even more choices on what to pick. You're gonna,
Yeah.
it is Christmas for you, Picksmith. I tell you, you have
Yeah,
scored big.
he sent that off finally.
That's exciting.
Let's see.
Wow,
Especially
that's
because
such
it's a big
cool
mystery, you know, because it's a big mystery. You don't even know what you're getting yet. So
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
this doesn't quite fit in there and hold itself.
Is there another one in there that might go with that one?
Can try one of the
Or
others.
check is the key with that cutaway? Is there a key with it? By chance? Because you can look and
Yeah.
see if that tensioner matches that key. Like, see if the tensioner
But-
looks like it's the same as the key.
He wrote on it saying this is for the 440.
Oh, okay. There you go. Then I
But
guess
it's
it
so-
is, huh?
It's
the
so
heck?
small that it just, when I go and put it in and
Oh,
set it in there,
Yeah.
it slips off of there,
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
and I can't hold it in
Probably
there.
only slips off because of the acrylic.
I have such a problem with lever locks, too. I tried that one Nick sent, and I was like... It was bad. It was so bad. I put it away. I was like, nope, put that away for now. That's an off-camera thing. We don't want to look that stupid. I had to get the right tensioner, too, because it was like a little bit... it kept slipping out of the thing, so I had to put washers on it, but I don't just have washers laying around, so I have to get figured out. Thank you, Tiwanaka. Thank you.
Lockmania, enjoying the Christmas series again this year. It's been great.
That one fits in there better.
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very nice, Lockmania. Lots of fun there. Lots of fun
Yeah.
picking on that, I'll tell you.
We have a lot of fun with that.
I do too.
And you've been knocking them out too.
Red
getting
Sox,
them out of your naughty bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the logs for the series doesn't come from the Naughty Bucket though. They come from the Christmas series bucket.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
G'day, Dyson.
I didn't know it was a different. I thought it was the naughty bucket too. But you have been picking a lot out of the naughty bucket. You had what, 3 last week on picking time? You just blew through them like nothing. They were from your naughty
Yeah,
bucket, I thought.
Yeah, I had 6 logs there from the Naughty Bucket, and I got the Wing House, the Guard, and the what was the last one? Yeva open.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you've been like learning so much since you put them in there. I guarantee you could probably get half of them open already.
We'll see in the new year.
You were doing so good on those. Snake is here. Hello, Snake. Oh, okay. Bit tapered. Squiggle Dork said that 440 is a bit tapered, so that could be why you're having trouble with it. If it's tapered, then you got to keep going back and hitting them all again.
And I'm having troubles getting them to. Found this tool that tensions it nicely, but trying to hold it in tension and
Yeah.
pick, and so I'm gonna try it in a vise.
That is such a cute little size. I love that. That lock is just such a cute little size.
I don't think this is gonna fit in here.
You got the robotic freaking thing too. Look at you. Did you make that on there?
Yeah.
You did. Oh, I'm gonna have to send
That's
mine
awesome.
over.
Oh, that's cool.
That
Where'd
is-
you put the knob?
3D printed.
No.
The knob's
The
3D
bottom's
printed.
3D printed. This is a small rig that I engraved to look like this. My wife did the artwork on it, and I did the engraving.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
I love Terry B's thing. So, and I was always tired of that little flipper thing.
Yes, I
So-
hate that thing. It gets in the way so bad. It's so
Yeah.
annoying.
So I cut it off and I hand filed this piece of brass and
Oh.
drilled a hole into it and created a little turn knob.
That is so cool that you're gonna do mine for Christmas. I am. Thank you. Oh my god.
That's
That is
not gonna
so
fit in
nice
here.
of you.
But this
Yeah.
is
I'm so thankful that he's sending me one of those too.
what it took me 8 hours to make.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Does it? Okay. But this is the part I like, is that it's interchangeable now with the other one.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love that. I love that design he did. I really do.
And so I have the small rig crab clamp that's bigger because my Ingersoll wouldn't fit in the other.
Yeah. Yeah, some don't fit in there. Yeah. Wow.
So
Very
now
nice.
I have a quick interchange between the two. So it's
That
like
is
bam
really
bam.
cool. That's
Awesome.
really awesome. I'll tell you,
I'm
poor
glad you
Lockpicks,
shared it.
everybody's seeing his stuff and going just absolutely nuts for it, you know. And I feel bad. I'm like, I want to show it off, but then I don't want Lockpicks to get bombarded with people going, I need that, because I mean they're just so cool.
Yes.
Lockchuck was awesome. I was a day out and I was on Discord going, can someone, can you, I just messaged him, can you tell me when picking time is so I don't miss it? I've got a new webcam and can you please be on standby in case I need technical assistance? And he did all of that for me and then said that I've got 1 day and 4 hours to wait. And it's like, what? I'm in the future.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's cool of him. He's very good at all that computer stuff. And
So thank you very much, Lockchuck, for being on standby in case I needed more help than just plug this new thing in.
yeah, Lockchuck is definitely a very, very cool cat for sure.
He's a very cool Chuck.
He's always helping everybody out and making such cool things for the Locksport
There you go.
community. And now he's like our technical computer. He gets on Pocket One's computer and just runs it. Nice
Yeah.
job.
Nice.
You
Wow.
have to put so much tension on that. Oh my god, it would not bind.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I think the problem with mine was, because it wouldn't bind at all. And I was like, this, like, nothing's staying up. Like, I would push it up and it would snag and then it would just fall down. And I'm like, that's not normal. I don't know what the heck. And I think it was just that, lot of tension.
Exactly.
Lockchuck, do you have any advice for Parkinson picking? He's got in technical issues straight up.
Parkinson Picking says, my phone cannot handle the connection. I have a 300 megabyte download. Don't know what the problem is. I'm speed picking and no one saw it. Oh, man. Well, we did see you get to open.
I saw at least two.
Yeah. Yeah, so we know you are doing really, really well. You were getting them one after another. That's a great job. Seriously, great job. Picksmith, keep your wire flat on the tensioner.
It was more than that. It was having to use a different tensioner.
Let's see.
I'm still here trying to convince myself I know how to pick anything at all. It's been a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't seen you in a minute. I was wondering about you the other day too. I was on Discord and I was looking for somebody in my messages. I was gonna text them and your name came past me and I was like, man, what the hell happened to Ronnie? Where's he been? It's nice to see you.
Sometimes real life takes over and
yeah,
no time left to
That's the
no
truth.
time to stay on Discord, no time to pick.
Right.
But I am now off work for the year. Having gone
Nice.
through most of the year not taking holiday, I just end up every year saying I'm going to take it more regularly this year. And then I don't, and get to the end of the year and go, well, at least I'll have a long break now.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear.
More time for picking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and work on my U9 next.
Oh. Good luck.
nice.
You can just burn that one.
It's crazy how a lock that is so reasonably priced is so ridiculous.
You'll get
and
that one.
secure.
That one's easy.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
I
Yeah,
got
you
the
would
progressive sidebars for it.
Oh, that'll help out a ton. Plus, have you seen Birdie's picking guide on that?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, because that really will help out a lot.
Ooh. Is that a U9?
Yeah, I think Kraken busted his out.
If you get that open on cue on stream, then hats off to you.
You can't say U9 without me busting it out, even though I have no chance at all of opening it.
You sure that's just not your DS?
That keyway looks like a U9.
It is. I was just teasing him, going, maybe he just broke out the DS to make us all think that he picked a U9.
I'm not even sure I could do a DS.
The DS is...
You could.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
only
you
a blue belt. It's just
It's
wafers.
a fun little pick.
It really is fun. I loved that one.
The wafers right at the back are a little bit awkward. I could never tell when I'd run off the end of the wafers and just started poking the back of the lock. So the first time I picked it, I just never hit that last one because I thought it was just housing.
Oh, jeez. Squiggle Dork says, when we were talking about your etching, Squiggle Dork says, only 8 hours. When I just saw it, it was funny. He said, 8 hours to make. That's so generous that you're making one for all of us. Oh my God.
That's only the turn knob. The carving of the vise is actually quite easy. It only, with the drawing there, it takes maybe 20 to 60 minutes to engrave all that.
Oh, wow. So when you're off for Christmas, you definitely will have time. That's so cool.
Only $100 a vise. Send me the vise and shipping there and back, and not a problem.
Well,
Damn you.
I don't necessarily need the engraving, but the turn knob looked awesome.
Yes. It started out life as this big giant piece of brass rod that was a cross handle on a door that I had to switch out. This doesn't want to sit in here today. Fine. Oh, it does. Sweet.
Well, I guess if I'm on the big screen, let's go for speed.
I was also switching you.
Yeah, well, you switched me. I'm still going to go for speed.
I gotta switch you, but no problem.
Thank you, Tiwanaka. Thank you, Tiwanaka Metal. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I almost had that open. Dang it. Such a jerk.
Wrong size tensioner.
Oh, Kraken, you've moved on to the Master U9, not content with the regular one.
Well, at this point, I'm getting like nothing open at all today. So.
Don't feel
I
bad.
feel you.
I'm going back to the comfort lock.
I might be doing
That's actually the Master 1200 with 12 pins in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is
Like 8 of them just rattle around. They're just there for the noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, where's my tensioner? Is this my... There we are. Does this fit? Okay, that fits better. And... Oh, wait, did I open it? Oh, I did open it. I didn't have it tightened enough. I tried to throw my lock out of the vise.
My goodness.
We'll try it fresh.
Oh, I'm
And
gonna
open.
switch. I'm having no luck either. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
And it's loose again. Yeah. There's one thing I can do is open this sucker.
When all else fails, just grab the comfort locks. At least you'll feel happiness.
So I want to pick the ones P-Dub sent. The Lockwoods and the Brava. My first Brava.
Ooh.
All little vintage mini locks along with the 214. Love the look of that thing.
Oh, they're so nice. Yeah, they're so nice looking.
Yeah, yours is in the box, but they're pink.
Oh,
You're going to be the
And the-
first to do the challenge?
yeah.
The 214 is nice because it's a 6-pin. And Paul was nice and put, or whoever keyed it up was evil because it's a pretty evil bidding.
Oh, hey, loose shirt. Welcome, welcome.
Lose.
Hey.
Come and watch us not open locks and then cry about it for
Well,
like 4 hours.
I got a lock open. It was a white belt lock, but I got it open.
Yeah, I
might-
got my first one too.
Ooh,
I breathed on my first one.
struggling. Yeah, really. He sneezed and it popped open. I was like, okay.
Actually, I've opened 2. I opened a lock that I've never picked before. So, hey.
Congratulations. Yeah, that lever lock was pretty freaking awesome. That was a great job.
I can't figure out the other one, so I'm moving on. This is hard to do. Left-handed.
I bet.
Someone had a challenge or a giveaway that you had to pick something left-handed.
That's Nick.
picks.
That's what I'm practicing for to see if it's even possible to do this.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can get my 3 open left-handed. That seems like
There you
cheating.
He said it wasn't. He said if all else fails, whatever lock you can get open is what you can use.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
I mean, because I did pick for HVs left-handed, one-handed.
Yeah.
That was wild.
But then he had to throw in upside down or in an unnatural position. And I was goofing off with that one time on picking time was pick the American 1100 one-handed, right-handed upside down.
That's right. Yeah.
All right. Right hand
So I
on
can
the
see this will be a
tensioner,
2-hour video for picking one lock.
left hand on the pick.
Oh, Squiggledork said, speaking of U9, his progressive sidebars just got delivered with another BS lock. Oh God, what other lock did you end up with? I have to know. He always gets crazy. He reminds me of Trucker. Those two get the most insane locks.
Yeah, him and White both get crazy stuff.
Yeah, and then what kills me, then Squiggledork will go ahead and open the stuff too. He'll get them
Yeah.
open, and I'm just like, did you just freaking do that? Get out of here.
Yeah.
I just been staring
Have
at
you guys
all
tried
my locks.
reverse picking?
What was that?
Have you guys tried reverse picking? And with reverse, I
Reverse
mean
picking.
put your pick in the vice and hold the lock.
That would be
I've-
funny. So
That could
I've
be
tried
an
doing that in
interesting.
hand.
Well, you have to hold. No, you have to have the lock in a vise and a pick in a vise. You need 2 vices for this. To really
That's
make
also
it
good.
all messed up.
oh my gosh, that would be quite funny.
When I've been trying the U9, I have legit been doing it in hand, holding my pick still and just moving the lock around,
Yikes!
Ah.
which for some reason feels like it works. But the whole thing moves around a lot.
Huh.
I got past the first 3 sliders that way. Never done 6. I'm not about to get any of that actually open, but
You can probably do it with 6. I have faith in you. If you got it with 3, I think you definitely could do it with 6. I think definitely. It binds front to back most of the time. So if you just go through it 1 through 6 and then back through 1 through 6 again, and just keep doing it, you'll probably figure out the pattern.
Oh,
I
there we
never,
go.
I
again.
never did that.
I'm sure I'm up to it. I've got this DPS here that I should be able to get open.
There.
No.
I got a
No, sorry.
I got a 65-15 open left-handed.
Nice work.
Nice.
I
Tiny-
opened
tiny
my
lock.
door earlier to get into my room, and then I closed it again. That's the only open I had today. That's the only one.
Yeah, this ain't happening. I'm gonna try it right-handed.
I-
That is too awkward.
It does feel so freaking weird to pick with the wrong hand.
I'm semi-ambidextrous, so it's not too bad. It's just haven't practiced enough with it.
I just feel like it's how do I even know what I'm doing with right-handed? When I do it left-handed, I'm like, is that really my right hand knows all that stuff? Is that even possible? Because this is insane.
You think that the right hand would, share some bloody knowledge and tell the left hand what it's learned would be helpful, but that doesn't happen in the brain. Why? I'm not a neurologist, but something's wrong.
Yeah, you would think it would just do both ways. It's crazy.
Because I had no end of trouble with that challenge. I thought it would be dead easy, but it was. I chose the wrong lock, which meant I had the wrong pick. I was dimple picking, and I didn't realize that the movement of going sideways with the pick really impacted my thumb instead of just the normal movement of picking up and down. And I was 11 minutes in thinking, this is going nowhere. All I'm thinking about is how painful my thumb is. I'm just going to have to go to backup lock, backup pick. So I did. But, it is what it is. I don't do editing. I film on the spot. And if it's a 20-minute video, well, to grab a coffee before you start watching, don't you? Or grab a cup of tea in the morning.
Yes, this is the way. We get laziness at the editing stage, and we pitch it as just bold honesty about what the process is like, and it becomes a brand. Or at least for me, it's laziness.
God, I live stream just so I don't have to edit anything.
Can I have my yeehaw thanks, LockHeat?
Oh. There you go.
Nice job.
Nice one.
Oh,
Very
nice.
much. So what I'm trying to do is
And again, sorry, again, Marcus picking.
use my
I finally got
brain.
one too. Woohoo!
Okay.
About
I'm trying to
time.
use my brain and remember what Pix taught us about how to find the binding order with a Lishy. But do you think my brain can remember how to do it or remember which picking time it was on? Which means I've been playing around with the Lishys, going, how did he do it? How do we do it? Because when you showed us on picking time, I did it straight away. And I could repeat the process again and again with each lock I picked. But now, why do I not have a clue? I can remember videos from 5 years ago and where they are and find them for people, but I can't remember stuff I've actually done myself. Why not?
That's just the way
Another
it goes.
neurological mystery.
Yeah.
Well, I still remember the first time Pocket Woman gave me a shout out.
That was a long time ago. That was
Yeah,
before you were lock cracking.
Yeah, I had like 10 subscribers?
Yep. I like the video you did for Lady Locks' 1000 where you actually did the flashback to that video and to that shout out, and it was like, wow, how far we've all come.
Yeah.
You know, back then we would have been terrified to do a live stream, you know. We just left that for the bigger channels that, you know, had more balls than us.
We just went for it.
Well, when you've got a wingman, you can, you know, like you got LockHeat there and it's like, okay, I know nothing about computers, but he does. And let's do this together, and you've got support.
Right.
But
I-
jumping in and
Yeah.
doing one on your own and having to learn the computer and monitor everything yourself, I think that would be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I think I was doing.
Hey, Marcus
live
picking. I'm
streams-
gonna stop hitting the button now because it's going too
Yeah.
fast now. But here goes again.
Yeah, I believe I was doing live streams first, but Lady Locks and LockHeat found a way to make it work, and it just like fucking took off. And I'm so proud of you guys.
Just got it in the nick
Like
of
you
time.
made it work, and it is so awesome, and I'm glad to be here.
Well,
Well-
done, Parkinson picking. That's awesome. You're just grazing through those locks.
I know.
Yes.
We have enjoyed your journey so far. It's been just so much fun to watch.
He's speechless.
My goodness. I need to just pretend like I can't pick because I have to host a live stream, so I just can't do it. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's not that I suck at it today. I just can't because I have to monitor the chat and talk to all you guys, and I just can't. I'm gonna have to put my locks aside. I mean, I
You just
have
can't
nothing
pick
to do
today.
with me sucking. Yeah, I don't suck
Well,
at all.
Well,
Such
tell
a great
yourself
picture.
whatever you need to.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You could just do a spring losing demonstration for us if you like.
That's just way too easy.
Yeah, when
That's
was
just-
the last time we had a live gutting disaster?
Last time I
Well, I
got
can
it
start
lock live, probably. No, I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's probably not the wrong answer.
That's Lady Locks last live. She pulled apart that lock she was playing with, and boing, there goes a spring. It's like, well, that's gone. That was hilarious.
I made a massive
I ended up
mistake last
finding that
night.
one, by the way. I did end up finding it. I did. I was like,
Liar.
I know. I promised you I did, but it was like a day later. I had that sucker laying in the thing for like
Oh, jeez.
like all day and everything till I went, and then I was looking around and I did find the spring, thankfully. But I had other springs I could have put in there, but I like to find the one that it goes with, you know?
Yeah.
I had a major gouting disaster last night. I came home from a family function and I was tired, so I wouldn't have picked up a lock, but I thought, no, I want to, you know, keep with me, picking of me Lockwood twin. This is time I've got, so let's do it. And I picked it up and I thought, okay, so I'm struggling with pin 6, so I got some advice from Discord and it said just go back, you know, to the start, pin it from the rear to the front, try it that way to try and try and get it that way. And so I thought, okay, and so I got a tray and I put everything on a tray. I was laying down in bed and because my back was gone and I needed heat, and I had a gutting disaster and the pin went everywhere, which meant I had a puzzle to put back together because
yeah,
you know the issue I had when I put one back slightly in the wrong spot and I couldn't even put it back in the housing. It got stuck. And I had all that issue and I couldn't find which pin went where, and it took me probably an hour to get it all back together and working, functioning again. So luckily I have, and but I've got a little bit sticky that way, so I'm still thinking I've got one pin in the wrong order or something.
yeah.
So it's fine going clockwise, but I feel like it's not fine going anti-clockwise. I should, you know, I did the thing where I was really excited to learn how to pick this lock, and I did it at the end of a live stream with Isaac and LadyLocks talking me through it. However, what I didn't do was photograph it in the pinning tray as it came out, and
Oh shoot.
so I
yeah.
have no idea what goes where, and that was a mistake that I will never do again with a high security lock.
Oh no.
But I'm back to I'm back on it, so I'm determined to get
It's
that.
very hard. It's very hard to do this. Like, you know, just take yours for example. You got all the way up to 6 pins and was really thinking like, this is it. I'm at 6 pins now. You know, as soon as I can do this, now I can move on. And you get stuck, and then of course they say go backwards, so then you're going to start with 1 pin and do pin 5, or maybe 2 pins and 5 and 4, or 6 and 5, or whatever, but you got to start them from the back.
They said,
Yeah, and it's like you're starting all over again. You have to gut it 20 more times. It's really like annoying, and it's a huge long freaking process, and I think a lot of people don't realize that's so you know, it's such a long journey to get something like that open. That's why when we do, we're so freaking happy, because it's such a huge undertaking. It really is.
Because all people see is the end result when we can actually open it on camera consistently, but they don't see the months or the weeks, months. Well, it's usually months. It's usually never weeks that go into learning how to pick that lock.
And the disasters, like, you know, all the disasters. And
I had springs go everywhere, and you know how little those sidebar springs are, and it was like, oh my god! And I went into full-on stress mode. I said to my, I've got to go. I've got to go back to the lock lab. I can't see anything with this bedroom light on. I need a brighter light. I have to go back to the lock lab. And then she was calling me. She needed me, and I said, what? And I realized that how I said what was like, don't ask me for anything, kind of what? And I thought, oh, okay, I need to actually go see what she needs. and I said, well, what can I do for you? And she's gone, it's okay, just, you know, sort your lock out. It's like, okay.
Yeah, when that happens, you just gotta, you know, the best way to think about that kind of stuff is they at that point you gotta think like it's okay if it's just now used for parts, you know, because it happens and you can't get stressed like that.
I can't. You know? I couldn't do that. I haven't done that enough, LadyLocks, like yourself, to feel confident in doing that with a lock. I've got one lock. I have one Lockwood twin that I have
Yeah.
been wanting to be able to pick since I first started. And
Yeah,
if I
it's hard
lose
when
the
you
tiniest
yeah.
thing, I'm stuffed. I can't
Yeah.
replace it. I don't have
It's
replacement parts.
it's very hard, yeah, when that happens too. Like you said, it's one, you have one. But just, if it happens, it's just a lock. We can always hunt you down a different one. I mean, you'll have to start over, of course, because they're all different, even if it's the same lock. But
Yep.
don't get so upset with it, because that's not fun. That's
No, it
so
was
not
not fun.
fun.
I was so upset and I
Yeah.
was so stressed last night. I thought,
Mhm.
I can't. What am I doing? Even attempting to put a lock back together when I am so stressed, and
Yeah, and when you're
my
tired, oh, that's the
doggedness and
worst.
determination to sort something out got the better of me, which it does at times. And
Yeah.
I thought, no, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. And don't do that, people. Learn from other people's mistakes. Don't do locks when you're really stressed. If something stressed you out, just put it aside. It's not going to move. It's not going to go walkies on its own. Just leave it. Walk
Yeah.
away. Do something nice for yourself. Apologize to your partner. Pat your dog. Pat your cat. Go do that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it can easily turn into a really making making you feel horrible, and that's not what you want. You don't want to feel like that, because then it kind of takes away all the fun of it. And
Well,
you
it completely removed my excitement and enjoyment of learning that lock. And I thought, no, this is not why I'm wanting to pick this lock. I'm not wanting to learn this lock because I want to be stressed out every time I touch it. I
Yeah.
need to have the confidence to just gut it at will, progressively pin it, and as you
And
say,
you're
know
doing
that
good with that. I mean,
people in the
you
lockport community have got my back if I
Yeah.
lose a part or something.
Yeah, don't worry about that kind of stuff. And like I said, you're getting the hang of it, because look at the first time you did it. I remember we sat there with you when you did it, and you did a great job. But remember how nervous you were and stuff. Like
Oh,
I've seen you do it on picking time, and you're not the same. You're doing it very quickly. You're not feeling that. You might still not feel as confident maybe as you think you should, but you're pretty confident doing it. You've done it 30 times now. Like, you know what I mean? So you're getting really good at it, and stuff flies around all the time. You just can't let it get to you. Just remember, there's people out there who will help you find parts, and
yeah.
worst case, you'll just have to get a different one. I mean, there's got to be one out there that we can all find you.
Yeah, there's always one that someone will lend me or sell me at a good price, or for sure. Yeah, thanks for that advice. I need to keep that in my head.
Yeah, because
We
you are
gotcha.
doing really good with that, for sure. I mean,
Oh yeah.
and it sucks, but you have to start at the back, but you'll get that very quickly. It won't be as long as it did when you started in the front. You'll get that pretty quickly, because you're used to picking that pretty much now. And once you figure out that fifth pin and what's making it, annoying or whatever, or the sixth pin,
I was so there, and because I was doing it daily, practicing and stuff with it, and then, as Ronnie says, life gets in the way, and then I wasn't able to touch it for 2 weeks, and that just sent me back to kindergarten. Like.
Yeah, it takes you a couple days
Yeah.
to get the hang of it again, for sure.
Especially when you're picking a lock like that. There's just, if you stop it, it's so hard to come back to. I did that with the EVA 3KS and had to stop. And
Oh,
that's a rough one to stop on too.
yeah, I got up to 10 and then just got distracted, and I was doing 10 real easily. It's like, oh, I can do 12, piece of cake.
Right.
But just nope.
Yeah, I think even if you take even 5 minutes to 10 minutes and just pick it, even if you can pick it easily. Just pick it, even if it's just for a few minutes every day. And that way you don't lose your touch. I mean, I know life gets in the way, but you've got 3 minutes somewhere that you could sit down with it and just even if you got to take it in the living room or whatever and leave it sit on your table, and when you're watching TV or doing, just pick it.
Just don't gut it away from the locker.
Yeah, and just pick it and keep your muscle memory for it, and then you can work on focusing on getting better at it later, but at least maintain what you know. If life gets in the way, just try to maintain what you know at least. But did you get an open? Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
thank
that
you,
nasty
Trucker.
little Kiwi.
Which one's that one?
That's the little Brava.
Oh,
that's the Brava. That's the Mini Lock
Yeah.
Madness Challenge. Did you?
Exactly.
Oh, damn.
Mini Lock Mayhem.
Nice.
Make a mini pick from a broken pick or new to navigate the paracentric keyway. It's the challenge. It's the Mini Lock Madness Challenge.
Oh,
Just
Brava.
used
that's awesome.
short hook and offset hybrid.
Congratulations,
Nice.
Picksmith. That's a great
That's
job.
That's a nasty little Kiwi and
Isn't
hard
it?
picking when you've got two high lifts like that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
And it feels like there's little tapers in there too. You're just
Oh,
tapping,
there's
and
there's all
little movement.
sorts of nothing
Oh.
in there. Yep.
That's nasty.
One down.
Somebody commented,
Excellent.
Jeff actually commented, had a picture on Facebook of that Abyss I sent him. And in the picture, the key looked kind of like no bidding. It was weird. Like his camera took it at a weird angle. And somebody commented, was like, if there's no ridges on the key, doesn't that make it super easy to pick? And I was just thinking, like, not if they're all super high lift,
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
it wasn't. It just was the bidding. You couldn't see it. But I just thought, because that when they're high like that, they're so hard to pick. And it looks
They
easy.
are.
You're like,
No.
oh, look at that. It's kind of flat. No, it is not easy.
No, and that's why I sent you that cursed master. Was the same thing.
Yes,
it's like
was.
you get 2, 3, 4, no problem. One is like, what?
You just do not
Especially with the
expect that.
paracentric keyway, it makes it extremely difficult when
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got a high lift and a paracentric keyway, and you can't
Yeah.
actually put a deep hook in there because it won't go.
No.
Yep.
You're right. That's true. You have to
Yeah.
kind of work it up and then work it up again and then work it up again, like each little time.
Yep.
That's crazy. Although
climbing
these
steps
Rob
through
Lawn
the-
hooks, they work in some crazy ass paracentric keyway. I picked a a Vink house with this crazy keyway, and this pick went right in there and picked it like nothing. It was insane because I've never been able to pick one of those easily like that. My pick always gets jammed, and you just can't get around in that keyway. It's horrible.
Well, you
And then
end
I
up bending
tried
so
one of
many
these at,
picks,
like-
you come out and your pick's all got a new angle on it, and it's like, whoa, you're
Yep.
going around corners.
Night and day with these Rob Lawn hooks, though, man. Telling you what, if you ever gonna chance to get a couple, if you're doing Euro cylinders like really crazy keyways, they're great for that, man. They fit
Well, I plan
everywhere.
on winning. I'll put this out there now, everyone. I plan on winning Nick's
Giveaway.
challenge and giveaway, and in that there's some Rob Lawrence.
There you
And,
go.
So everyone else, back off. I'm going to win it. I'm just letting you know now that, prepare yourselves. Don't be disappointed. I've already told you I'm going to win it. I'm putting it out there. I'm putting my lucky streak back out there.
Nice. It's
We
just
might
like
as well give up.
Trucker's giving away some too, so my
Yeah,
video's
that's right.
uploading right now for that one.
Can't wait
Yeah,
to
I'm
see
having
it.
a hard time working out who I need to imitate.
I know. I was gonna do DQ, but I don't know if I could do his accent, so I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's gonna be DQ.
Well, on the bright side, I got an 1100 open, so I'm past white belt finally.
Nice.
Hey.
Thank you, Trucker,
go.
for the super sticker. Thank you. Very nice of you. Oh, we're
But I
doing
think I
shout
want to
out.
be greedy and win both
Yeah, we are.
Truckers and Nick's. So that's what I'm just saying. I'll win Nick's, and leave truckers to someone else.
Oh, see,
Perfect.
you're being
So
very
I'm just
generous.
being generous and thoughtful
Yeah.
of the community members there.
100%. 100%.
But just remember, Nick's doing 2. You comment and video are 2 separate prize pads.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
I
2
forgot
people
about
can
that.
win.
Yes.
But
Well, then I-
giveaways are due for at least another hour. Or we
Oh,
can shift
John
around. I
Doe,
could
thank
pull out the
you.
giveaways also.
Thank you. Aw. If I can heart it, I'm trying to heart this. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, speaking about shoutouts,
Oh, thank you, Tubanakia.
we got the first one.
I have that sticker.
Oops.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a-
been in
that's
the
a
Locks for a
cool
while,
dang
but he
thing.
just recently started
It's an
posting
awesome
videos.
logo.
It makes some
He
cool
only has 10
stuff.
subs until now, so.
It makes
Yeah,
some
he makes
very
nice
cool
stuff.
stuff.
The pinning net, for instance, is very cool.
Yeah, Rhino gave away some of that stuff from Lockjaw.
Yeah, that's right. That pinning mat's crazy looking. It glows in the dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the teeth glow in the dark.
Oh, cool as.
hmm
There we go.
I love glow in the dark stuff, man. I have a pinning tray that's glow in the dark that Birdie made. That's pretty cool.
I have a pick that glows in
When
the
he goes
dark.
up the guy.
Yeah, I didn't know they.
He
I don't know
deserves
if
it. I
I'm
feel
subbed
like
to
more
them.
than 10, so.
I'll have to check when we're done. I don't know if I'm subbed to Lockjaw. I'll have to check. All right.
That is one nasty, gritty lock there.
Well, you're supposed to be subscribed to everyone.
I know. I try.
Ooh, the googly eyes of life. The raffle master
Oh
himself.
yeah, live. The guy hasn't
Yeah,
posted in a while.
raffle.
The last video was 4 years
also,
ago.
yeah,
but
food
he has
locks.
some very
Food
nice
locks
content.
is huge.
Yes.
Very nice.
Now this is the LPU raffle master, correct jeans. So for everybody who donates, this is the person you talk to get your donations turned into raffle tickets. This is also who you talk to if you want to create a pot for the raffle, and it is ongoing right now. The pot people are starting to put their stuff together.
Yeah, Trucker made one.
And if you talk to
I
him,
didn't
just
see
say that
that.
he's due for a new video. His last one is 4 years ago.
Why are all the
But his
locks
content
in
is great,
stupid?
so hence a shout out. And the last one for today is the Lock Noob's side channel, Side Noob,
I
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah, side noobs
where he
always
does
a
all
good.
kinds of food tastings and tools and stuff.
Yeah. He just did Jay Gabriel's These Nuts.
Yeah, this one.
That was pretty classic because he also had Minnie and Micro Noob with him too. And they were tasting all the different flavors.
Well, that's what the fun was with his kids.
Oh, got it.
I remember
Price is
with
what?
candy. That was great.
Woohoo!
Anyway, all links are in the description. If you want to sub them, please do, because they all deserve new or some more subscribers. And if you want somebody to be shouted out, just let us know.
Yes, post it in the Discord or send a link to either myself or LockHeat and we'll make sure they get shouted out. Also, yes, whose stuff did I send out? I think it was Brett Sucks. Your stuff's been sent out, and Tinny.
There we go.
I think I sent yours out as well.
It's turned, but it won't come out. The third
Oh.
one.
Nice
This
work.
is the third one, P-Dub. This is the one you sent me with the key blanks to make a key.
Oh, awesome. You're powering through them.
And I did get the other one too. The other little Lockwood.
Nice job.
Yep.
These things have tapers in them. They're evil little locks. For
They
being
are
such a
indeed.
little lock.
Yep.
Oh, I locked
Don't
that one back up.
underestimate the little ones. They have the tapered key pins and drivers. They're mini versions of the big ones that you've won from HV. So
Okay.
you'll have the range. You'll have the whole set.
Nice. Well, now to try the big boy.
Hey, Pecksmith, you recognize this?
Oh, hi, Trucker. Welcome.
Ha, Ling Su.
Hey, how's everybody doing
What's
today?
happening, Trucker?
Hello, Truck and Lock, and welcome to Picking Time.
Long time
Nobody-
listener, first time caller.
Nobody has showed that lock picked open yet. And FYI, that one you do have to go to 90.
Okay.
Which one's that one, Trucker?
This is
That's
Ling
me.
Su. And this is what's awesome about this challenge lock. The key does not go in the front like normal. You actually have to put the key in the back.
Oh my, that's
So-
dirty.
To
Put that
gut
thing
it,
away.
you have to pick it to see what's in there. You cannot pick it with the key.
Can I pick it upside down?
Oh, you can pick it sideways for all I care.
Okay.
Oh,
There's,
another
there's
one.
no rules on how
Hey.
you pick those things.
Woo, woohoo.
Well, I know some locks you know are designed to be picked one way or the other.
Right,
Yeah, that's
right,
just,
right.
That's just a Schleg C keyway, but what that is that's the best A keyway, which is the reverse of the Schleg C keyway. That's why it fits in the back.
Ah.
I sent
I'm
one of those to
very-
Harry, so hopefully one day he'll make it.
Brett sucks. Your Dyson, your coy little yes PW is not working. Your comment. Remember, this is a family-friendly show.
Not when
We
when Brett's
don't
around.
Have moderators that can time out.
Yeah, we can do timeouts now. I sent
You
you
can.
I sent you the mean dragon. He's shooting fire at you. Hopefully burning your log. How do you like that?
What? There's a bad dragon?
There is. There's a fire one.
Ah, that's what's going on.
Because Brett will drag the whole chat into the fire pit because they will just feed off each other and it'll go off on a tangent that it's not meant to. Brett, glow in the dark spinning trays is not the same as what you're mentioning in the chat.
There. Kraken's having some drinking time.
I think people Dyson said he has some drinking
I
time
already
too.
muted you. Kraken, here's to you.
Cheers.
All right.
You know, speaking of like the Side Noob channel, like I hang out on the LPU Discord a lot, and it is so weird. Like people get like, there'll be like new people, and they'll be like so Star Trek because like Lock Noob is like actually there and chatting to them.
Oh yeah. Lock Noob's a great guy when he pops in and starts just talking. If he's around, you can ping him and he'll pop in.
But what they don't realize is that everyone, no matter how many subscribers you've got, you all started off with one subscriber, you know, and built up. And Locknew's been doing this for a lot of years, and he's been very active in the community and very innovative, and with helping bring lock sport tools into common use and creating tools that make lock sport a whole lot easier and sharing all of that knowledge. And people don't realize that yes, he is you know, one of the mega YouTubers in lock sport, but he is just like everyone else, started exactly the same as everyone else, had to learn it exactly the same. And he's still, you know, a nice guy. It's never gone to his head that he's got, I don't know, over 1,000 subscribers, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's on the Picking Time Discord server too.
He is. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Great work.
Those are so much fun. I've always wanted to pick a 6-pin.
Dr. Hugman.
Look at that bidding. And
Oh,
I can tell you
Oh.
every spool is active in that key. That is not easy. That high one hiding behind. Oh, geez. But that is all Lockwood spools. That is a fun lock. Beautiful lock, too.
That is gorgeous. Oh
Well,
my
we
god,
can
I
use
can't wait to pick one. Oh,
Yours is
we
in
can-
your box.
Well,
Did
we
you get
can
the
have some-
214?
We can have
Yes, I
some different
did.
definitions of fun.
I'm so excited.
I know Sadistic got the 214, and that's why I wanted it, because of the small shackle. And it says in the cut sheet for it that it has a 6-pin core. The 215 has a larger shackle, so it only has a 5-pin core. So I wanted
Right.
one pin to 6-pin, and I
Ooh.
got
You
lucky
got
with
one.
that bidding.
Dang
Love
it.
it.
Thank you, Lockpickings gal. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Squiggle Dork, he says, I still get starstruck over some people talking in Discord, or like Dr. Hogmaster commented on one of my Reddit posts and made my week.
Hogmaster's a
Hogmaster.
really good guy.
Yeah, he's very nice. Everybody in Locksport is pretty nice. I mean, it's kind of more rare to get a jerk than it is to get somebody nice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can be an asshole.
We can
Well,
all be
you're
assholes.
rare. Yeah, I think we're all like a-holes at heart, but we're not a-holes to each other.
Well, okay, that's sort of the difference.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
a
know
different
you
remember one
drinking
bad
time,
person.
drinking time.
Yeah, I know quite a few of us that you make it, some of them mad, and you'll see. There it is.
Oh, the LPG.
Beautiful.
I'm jealous of that. This
That's
lock
pretty
is
nice.
so crazy. You know what, Lockmania? You can help me. How in the hell do I pick this stupid thing?
Which one?
Jesus.
Oh, Lockpickings gal's not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you. Oh man, that sucks. I get so nervous when people aren't feeling well because all the craziness going on lately. So I hope you are okay and get feeling better soon. Man, everybody's getting sick. Stop it.
Yeah. It's that
Yeah, I
time of the
guess-
season.
Yeah, I guess
Stop
I'm,
touching things.
yeah, I'm technically sick too, but here I am anyway.
Stop going near other people and quit touching stuff.
Well, I got
Agreed.
three kids.
Yeah.
They bring all the germs to me.
Don't touch your face.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got petri dishes, you know.
Put them
homegrown
kids in
petri
the
dishes.
room. Put them
Kids-
kids in the room. Be like, get in
That's
there.
good.
Want that? Don't want them germs.
That's my
Get in
problem. I
there.
have 4 of those.
That's why you end up with one bug after another, because you
Yeah.
can't
Poor
pour,
Lucky.
you
He
know.
does get everything. He's like, no, I'm sick again. Look at all those opens Lockmania has. Dang. Was that today? Do not even
Yeah,
tell
all
me that.
6.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Definitely deserves a year, huh?
Yeah, I haven't yet to get one, and I picked about 10 locks so far on this channel. On this live.
Now, pick something out of the naughty bucket now. Let's see this.
No, this is
Oh, he's
just
giving you
my
all
comfort
the
locks. This is just comfort locks.
Dang.
Okay. Lady Locks. I'm looking at Lockmania's wall here, and I do not see a Kraken lock. So, or I don't see a Kraken lock sticker. So,
No, but
what
you
the
know
hell?
what? Before you even
Yeah,
try
It's already on the
it,
way.
I will have you know it's on the way. How do you like
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You doubt me?
Oh, yeah.
You even
Still
doubted
soon.
me for like a second. That hurts. That cuts deep, Kraken.
Hey, well, everyone here needs a Kraken sticker. From
Who
my
says I
point of
want
view, it looks like you're slacking.
Who says
No
I
way.
want it?
Oh.
Oh, you just be disqualified from all of my future giveaways.
You know what? You could just lay it. You could lay his sticker on the desk and then put Lockpicking Gal's lock right on top of it and cover it up with that. That'll make him crazy.
I can do one better. I can cover it completely.
Oh no!
Ah,
I love that sticker. I've got one on
That's
my wall.
funny.
Me too. I can almost cover the board. That's well. I can cover 1/3 of it.
actually, now that I heard Pocket Woman, did I ever send you Kraken stickers?
Your mic is really low, Kraken. I can't hear you.
Either way, she's got some coming too. So
Well,
she's
well,
got a
hey.
package going out with Kraken stickers too. So she'll have some.
All
if
right.
she
Yeah, I've
doesn't.
got Kraken
Yeah.
stickers. I've got them all over the place. I'm looking at
There
a
you
shiny,
go.
sparkly one right now.
There
Well,
you go.
okay then.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome, Michael. Is that Michael Horn? Or Michael
Yeah.
Horn, I think. Welcome.
Yeah.
He says, "Hi, I'm new to picking and just thought I'd come along and join." Awesome.
That's
We are
nice.
all totally awesome. So you will like it here.
And we're all new to picking.
Yeah, no, we're all not new, but we look like we're new.
Oh yeah,
So
well,
it's picking on picking time. No one can get an open.
Yeah, except
I'm
Lockmania.
definitely having another run at being new at this.
Poor Ronnie.
Lockmania is breathing through his life.
Lockmania's
Pocket
he got him out. He got to look. He's making a tower. I can't stand it.
Is that a
You were there
Ruko
to do that?
comfort lock?
Oh my
Is that what
gosh.
that is?
Yeah, Ruko Comfort Lock and 1100s as well.
What cores have you got in those? Those are changeable core, right?
The Rukos?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the snowman core.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Jeez.
Yeah,
Speaking of
anyway.
snowman, Chris said he's going to start up his snowman picking again.
we got that stack there, and then the shot glass. That looks like my new logo for drinking time.
I love it.
Me too.
That's nice. Skål.
Cool.
Salute.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, try that one.
I need Lockmania's
Oh, jeez.
consultation on how to pick this stupid lock.
Uh-oh, what do you got there?
Which one?
A Ruko 500 sleeved.
Can we put it up? So it's a little easier to see. I mean, on the big screen.
All right, hold on.
We
one
got
second.
to ask for LockHeat on that one. This thing has the craziest false set for a factory lock.
Well,
There we go.
if it's
Here,
gin
let's
bottles,
see.
it's typically.
There you go.
Can you try and show it? Oh, it is one of the older brass ones, right?
Yes. And it's
Do you get
gins.
do you get feedback, counter
Oh
rotation
my-
feedback from it?
Gosh.
No, because it's gins and it's sleeved.
You need 2 tensioners.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
you gotta
one
plug
that
it.
is so tight that it won't move.
That's the best cup I have.
Well, I am drinking it technically.
Well, I'm also drinking alcohol, but it's not in that cup. It's in a coffee cup.
This is one of my go-to cups because it's perfect for my homebrew meat. So, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Ooh, very nice.
How do I get on your mailing list?
So this is the Ruko with the sleeve that I won from Lockmania. Same as what Picksmith is trying to pick now. I've managed to pick it once in 3 years, and it is on my list of I'm not going to let this go until I get it done. I've made a
Yeah.
tension wrench for it so I can float pick it. And I am going to get this open on camera. I am determined.
Nice.
So it's
can
one of the
do it.
older ones. It's a 5-pinner, sleeved.
Yeah,
I always
when
have
we
to go back to my comments. I can't remember what Rune said this model was. But it's a beautiful lock.
put it up
Smooth
to the camera,
as-
Pokémon. Can you put it up to the camera with the key as well? So I think that's a 500. Yeah, that's a 500. I'm pretty sure that.
So this is also this is my first close up with my new webcam that's supposed to do close up. So that's doing a nice close up.
That is nice.
I just
Yeah,
love
that is
the
very in
writing.
focus.
Very
That's pretty cool. Okay.
When you have the round head key, it's often a 500. Then it can be an older or a newer one. But yeah, and it can also be a system key, but it's generally a 500 with the round head. If you have the, don't even know what you would call this shape, but yeah, this shape here, then it's more 600 and up that have those.
Yeah.
Brett Suck says if you can't pick it, just go put it in Lockmania's naughty bucket and pull it out again, and it'll be super easy.
Well, this was like the
was,
start of it all. This is what I won in Lockmania's Christmas special. So if anyone, whenever you win Lockmania's Christmas special, we've all worked out that you actually go on a winning streak. And you win and win and win thereafter. And that's what happened to me. I kept winning for a whole year after I won these locks from Lockmania's Christmas special. So make sure you get your entries in on the Christmas special. It's dead easy. Just watch 5 of these videos, not in consecutive order, and leave a comment, and you have an entry into the Christmas special.
Yeah, and I have a video explaining how to enter as well, so you can also go and watch that.
Yep.
Oh, good.
By the way, Pocket Women, how many subscribers do you have now?
Yeah, thanks for the shout outs. That's been awesome. How many I don't know. I got no idea.
Last week you had 912, so when we did the live, so I'm just wondering how many you have now.
I'm not sure.
Let's see. I bet you I can pull it up. Let's see here. I got you. Let's see.
I know I shouted out Pocket Woman not too long ago, but honestly, we probably have overlapping subscribers, so it probably didn't actually do anything.
Well, I don't know if you can still see that. I know you could at some point, but if you go on, for example, my page, you can find all of the people I am subscribed to, and I'm probably subscribed to more than I have subscribers, so...
916. Pocket Woman's up to 916.
Okay, so she got 4 since last week.
Over 800 channels. So if you want to know who to subscribe to in Locksport, I keep my subscription list open for the public, so anyone can go in there and find Locksporters and just easily subscribe from that list.
That's what I do. Think I do too.
That goes for pretty much all of you guys. Like, please, if you're subscribed to like lockpicking people, please have your like subscribers public so that we can like stalk your channel and find other people to subscribe to.
Right.
Okay.
I agree with that. It's hard to find Locksport channels.
It was Pigsmith that was trying to pick a fight from it?
Yeah.
I hate you now.
Oh, wait. Squiggledork said 917 now. How did I miss subscribing?
Yeah.
So you didn't miss subscribing. YouTube unsubscribes people regularly.
That's not wrong. I've had to subscribe to like a couple of people like multiple times.
Yeah,
that happened to me too. Pigsmith, you were picking the 500 with the skin bubbles. Let's see, I think it's this one that had them. I have to see if I can
You want to put
Get a
Lockmania
soda
back on main
frosted.
screen?
It
Oh,
is
there we
called
go. We're
ping
having picking
ponging.
time getting Pocket
gotta
Woman
find
subscribers.
I could
Where is
show you
Lock-
another one that's even more fun than the 500 to pick.
Nothing is more fun than the 500.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
it
Cucumber
is.
said 918 now, Pocket Woman. Nice.
Ah, thanks, mate.
See if I'm right here.
Greg says, sorry. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I can't stay long. That's okay. Thank you for stopping through, Greg. Thank you. Thank you. I got
Well,
your
they can-
stickers prepared too, Greg, to go out. So they'll be going out this week.
Sing
So
ping
you rake it
pongs like
into
a
the
ball.
bowl set
No.
first. Lockmania.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one standard in the one mine. It's in number 5 because it balances
Yeah.
and centers the
Yeah.
whole sleeve.
Right.
Yeah, it's typically in pin 5. I have yet to see one that is not in pin 5. But you need 2 tensioners, top and the bottom, because you have to manually counter rotate. You can't do it like spools because it's stuck.
No, I know that. That's why my one tension wrench is wedged in the top. So, but I
That's
switched
awesome.
and put a second one in.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see a second one.
I didn't have it in there before.
Okay.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
DMAC. Thank you for popping in and
Hey.
saying hello. DMAC says hi, everybody.
Hey,
He
D-Mac.
has to leave, but he did say hello. I forgot Trucker's here. Say something, Trucker. You've been so quiet. What are you
I'm
doing? Are you
concent-
blocking
I'm
us?
concentrating.
What in the world?
He can't get Cheese Badger, so he's going to try Ling Su.
And then I
Well,
moved
he
on from
sounds
Ling
like
Su
being
to
a
Occasion
goat.
Lockpick.
There you go.
We can't have you concentrating and getting open, so you make the rest of us look bad.
Yeah, come on, Trucker.
Oh, man. Okay. Time to get not so serious.
Have
I have
fun,
to ask
DMAC.
Pigsmith. How do you go about trying to pick the gin bottles?
Floating. Just like
Huh?
Asa 700. Just sitting there doing the walk it back, manually counter rotating, bouncing the pick
Yeah, but
until
yeah,
you
but
feel
I
it
mean-
lift up and out.
how do you choose which pin to find and counter rotate?
Just finding which one's down at the moment because they all need to go up and then they ping pong on me.
Yeah, I
never
typically just
understood how
choose
do
the
you find the
lowest
next-
one.
Yeah, how do you find that? How do you do that when you have multiple gins? How do you know which one that needs picked next after they're all up in the milling? How do you know which one to go next? I always mess that up.
You just until you just pick them and then you'll learn the binding order at some point.
Okay, so there's no way to like tell that one is needing to be. Dig swears there's a way. Dig swears he
Well,
knows how.
Well, they're
I hate
locked up. They're locked up and down, and you have to push them up.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to
Like
tap
normal.
every little one again and again
Yeah.
and again and again.
Yeah, I just do it
Yeah.
and keep failing until it works, and then I figure out the order. But Dig swears he can tell which one to pick next when they're all in the milling. He swears he knows.
Well, Diggs is just an unusual picker to begin with, so
Well, that's not wrong. Exactly.
He was telling me a story that he was talking to somebody about this very subject, about picking gin spools, and he was telling them, I can't believe that you can't tell what's next. And I thought to myself, well, I can't tell what's next either. How do you tell?
Sometimes I can tell, and I can't explain how, but I just can. But sometimes I can, like this one. Just can't. But typically I go for the one that are lowest, the one that are pushed the furthest down. That's the one I typically go with.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, then I remember which pin was I on, for example, pin 3, and then I say to myself, okay, I'm not going to pick pin 3 this time.
Right.
Well, so you actually have
Squiggledork
to
said-
remember what you're doing inside the lock to be able to pick it. No wonder I haven't been able to pick it in 3 years.
Squiggle Dork says when the gins are in the milling, you find one that feels like it doesn't jiggle under hard tension. Then, as you ease up tension, gins in the milling will feel more jiggly.
Okay.
I can't tell
Now-
the difference between set in the
Actually
milling
feels
with
kinda
heavy
light.
tension, but I can tell if the feeling changes as I ease up.
Okay,
you
now
want to do
add a
those
sleeve to it and try it again.
Yeah, those are hard to pick. You have to drink all the gin first.
Well,
No,
that
the
sounds like a
factory
job
worker
for
does that.
Kraken.
When I picked Jay Gabriel's, I picked his was the sleeved with gins, and I progressively pinned it, and I was like, okay, and I was able to get it with 4, and I was really happy. And then I put the last pin in, and I was so stuck for like a minute, and then then I just picked it to where it like went into a false set, and then I went after the first gin, and it opened. I didn't have to pick nothing else but the one gin. I was like, holy crap, this was easy. So I looked like,
So
you
you-
know, it was so pro. Even Pocket Woman
So you-
was like, oh, I thought you had to float pick those. I'm like, I did, but I just had to do one.
So you took out a pin.
No, it was fully pinned. It was fully pinned, and I got it to a false set. And then I was trying to figure out which one to pick, you know, next. And I tried like this, whatever it was, like the 4th one, whatever. I went through them all, and then the next time I went through it, I tried the first one. And as soon as I got the first one set, the whole thing opened.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
It was
I usually
crazy.
don't take pins in.
It was crazy.
No, it's not crazy. It's fun.
Hunt the
crazy
gin.
fun.
I do better with gins than I do with barrels. Barrels and me just don't mix.
Ugh.
I don't know
You
why.
gotta watch my barrels picking video. Nobody, but
I
see, you know what
have.
happens? Everybody that's
5
used to picking
times.
them the old way can't do it. That's the problem.
5 times. Doesn't
That's-
help.
That's
Doesn't
it.
help.
That's it. It's
It's
because
only you.
yeah, it's because when you know how to pick them already from the stages, you cannot get past the tension for picking it the way I pick when I'm picking them. Because for some reason, like when you're picking barrels, nobody wants to. Even I have trouble letting off the tension to pick them, and I'm like, but I have to sometimes remind myself. But I swear, everybody that already can pick them can't do it. But everybody who's trying to pick them can do it.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to pick barrels, and I haven't been able to find your barrel video.
I'll have to send it to you.
Yeah, just send it to me. Like,
Squiggle Dork says send
I
him
need
a
help.
sleeve block and he'll test the theories out for us.
Both of my
Oh, I'm on
comfort
screen.
windows have barrels.
This is the one. Lockmania.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it's that one.
Wow.
That's the one with the gin bottles. Or
This is a
Look at that
sleeved gin 700.
Oh, Jesus. I'd send that to a friend.
let's take my Nico pocket then.
I told you I had a funner one.
well, I
I-
volunteered to drink all the gin.
I think I might be able to beat that fun.
Oh, yeah?
Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. That's not the Ruko. It's a 7-pin, but it's not a Ruko.
Oh, there
where
we
is
go.
that?
Ah,
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, great job.
Well done.
Nice one. Well, you picked it
That's a pain in the
anti-clockwise.
ass.
yeah, frickin'
You should
kick
send that
stuff.
next. Send that to Squiggle Dork next. He'll test out all our theories.
So, look, Mona, are they easier to pick anti-clockwise? Because Picksmith's just got an anti-clockwise open, and I've always gone clockwise. So
That was my first open. I'll try it the other
Depends.
way another day.
Yeah, I do try. I
depends.
do the same thing.
It depends a
What-
bit. You know,
what did you pick?
just like any other lock, actually.
Yeah.
Shall we
I
be
always forget
ballsy?
to pick locks anti-clockwise. I'm so used to picking everything clockwise. I don't.
Yeah, let's
it doesn't
take-
even enter my head to
Let's
pick
do
it the other
something
way.
crazy.
You're right. I'm the same way.
360.
Woo!
Nice one.
Yeah. Great job.
Talk about
Unless it's
silly
a
is
challenge
trying to.
lock, then I'll attempt
got
to
it.
pick it anti-clockwise.
Great work, Picksmith.
That's
Now
great.
got
that
it,
it's a
Picksmith.
nice one.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
No
Um,
problem there.
Bobby Keys, you're very welcome. You're
Oh,
very, very
Terry
welcome.
B. Pickin, that's his fancy knob that he refuses to send to any of us.
I never said that. They're just $200 a piece.
Well, I think you should eat the cost.
I should eat the cost.
Knox said, "Nice job, Picksmith."
Like, if you loved us, you would send us all one of those knobs.
Oh,
Lucky.
it's coming to that, is it?
LockHeat wants to know, why is everybody so interested in Picksmith's knob?
Because he's got the best knob I've ever seen.
It's just really pretty.
The
It's
best
a
knob job in
handmade
town.
knob. I mean, you can't go past a handmade knob, surely. It just looks like a pretty little flower.
Yeah, and who wouldn't want to deflower a nice knob?
You guys know where it goes once we start sticking stuff in people's head? This is Dyson's problem. This is Dyson's fault that this conversation has taken a turn to knobs.
No, that
Dyson?
was LockHeat's fault this time.
I know, but Dyson started it at the start. He plants it, the seed in people's head, and then before you know it, a knob is a knob, is a knob, is not a knob.
Well, if you're already got a knob in your head, then there's less. Then that's what you got to work with.
Yeah, and then it sets off lock cracking like this, Dyson. So this is where it goes. I'm gonna blame Dyson for it all. Because
I am
gotta
gonna
put it
make
somewhere.
Pocket Woman a moderator. That's it. I just have to make her in charge of stuff. She gets everybody in line. I love it.
Yeah. Well, you can do worse than Pocket Woman.
Yeah, you could put lock cracking in charge.
Yeah, don't put me in charge of anything.
Gin. Oops. And standard.
Man, that guy was on a roll there. No, I can't get this open. This one here is really making me angry inside. I'm feeling very angry right now.
Unless you're happy outside, that's fine.
Now I want to put my Ruto. I'm gonna have to get the Ruto up.
And-
The Ruto's in my head now.
I
want
had
the
to-
Ruto.
I had to pick the brass one because it was showing signs of aging. I just love old locks.
Yeah.
See.
Gigas had silver brand new ones, and it's like, no, I want that one. I want the old one. But
Hey, I have some other old one. Do you want to see them?
always
That's
right
it.
here.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
go get them. You
Oh,
know
wow.
Pins.
Those pins.
Four gins and a standard.
Wow.
So the
Nice.
standard
And
is
they're
5.
tough. They're tough for only being 4 gins, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
that's crazy.
No, that thing locks in there. But I thought the sleeve moved, but it doesn't. It's just locked in place.
Yeah, it's pinched on the sides, like, or at least the one I had was. Is yours pinched
Yeah.
on the sides? Like,
Yeah, it's got the pins.
yeah.
Staked in there.
That's
Yeah,
very
what?
nice. That's a
I
nice
thought the
block.
sleeve was supposed to move.
I thought so too, but I guess it doesn't. It's a fixed
Oh.
sleeve just to
Oh.
create
Yeah,
the
fixed.
counter milling.
Well, okay, fine, yeah, I guess.
I have some nice old Rugos here. When you're ready. Oh wait, I have more.
Where are
I
you?
just forgot.
I'll find you.
Show them.
Here,
Because I
Lockheed.
gotta go
Lockheed.
for a little bit in a second after I see these.
I got you.
Then I'll be back.
Okay. All right, there you go, Lockmania. You're up.
Now we're gonna get all jealous at Lockmania again. Jeez.
I know.
And he's
Something
gone.
not cold.
Hurry up!
No,
Come
no.
on!
2
already-
hours
I'm already-
later.
Oh, God. I love
Also
it
got some of
when.
the brass ones.
Oh wow.
One with and one without a cut.
Yeah. There we go.
So is
That's
that
what I
one a
like.
deadbolt and one not? Like with that cutout, does
That's
that mean
cool.
it's a deadbolt?
Look
That's
at
Ruko
that.
cam lock.
That
Little
is
mortise
so
cam
cool.
lock.
Wow. Oh.
Oh. And a little
Oh.
desk bolt lock.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
And a brother and sister,
Oh.
and a brass and a chrome.
Wow.
Those are
Oh, wow.
old
Oh.
Ruko 2s.
I can beat that. This is probably the oldest one I have.
Yeah, that is older. Look at the writing on that. Oh my god.
Yes,
I don't
I
think
can
I've
actually
ever
tell you
seen that
something.
one.
That's awesome.
You can
This
actually
one,
do a
this one is
with
from the
room.
50s or 60s, and
Wow.
you can tell because this, as far as I remember, this style was actually made in the 30s and 40s, but during World War II, they made the lock out of zinc instead of brass. So if
Wow.
it is zinc, it is from World War II, and if it is brass, it's newer, so it's 50s and 60s.
Huh.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, that's just mean. That's really
Yeah,
mean.
those ones, they're like such character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
So what
I'm
is
such
that
a
one from
whore
that
for the
writing
old
different to
stuff.
The other one. So the last
This
one
is
you
not
can
so
show,
old, but-
the one before that.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's almost like
This
a
is not
push
so old,
lock.
but
Oh.
as a Ruko one, you don't see them every single day.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh my god.
This is actually
the monster.
This is actually an Asa lock, but
Oh.
with a Ruko door cylinder,
Oh.
oval cylinder in.
Wow.
And look at that.
Man.
Where? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a normal Asa Ruko 2.
Yeah. That's
Oh
awesome.
wow.
I'm
I actually picked
I'm
this one recently.
jealous.
I don't understand that. And this is just in the older ones. I have a lot more newer ones as well.
Yeah, you do. You have a bucket full. I'm just jealous. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Let's see, I
If you wanna
have
get jealous,
that bucket.
look, I should check
Oh
out
my gosh.
Rune International channel.
my.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, and,
All of
and
that is just
Kraken's
Ruko.
showing off a high shear down there too. What the hell?
Looks a lot
Yeah.
like a high share.
Yeah, this is the only thing I have that anyone has any right to be jealous of.
This is my middle finger.
Like, I got my nice little high shear here, and that's about the only lock I have that has any real like jealous value.
No, that's not a lock, that's a cluster bomb.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you don't have
That's a
one of
capsulo.
these. A green bag.
I have more old locks, not Rukos, but I can get them. Oh, I actually forgot one. I got another old Ruko.
Okay. I gotta run
I'm
real
coming.
quick. I'll see if I can come back.
Okay, Pigsmith.
My
Well, thank
phone's
you for
blowing
hanging
up
out.
with a small emergency.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so I'll be if I can come back, I'll be back.
Okay.
See you
It's
later,
a-
man.
Oh, and a 19 now too, Kraken. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess if I dig enough, some people will be jealous of a Master 19. These are nice big
Whatever.
beefy boys too.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Pigsmith.
Wow. Yeah, I've got to impression one of those. I'm going to start off with a Master Lock 3 and then work with my way up to that big one.
Okay.
I don't have a
I've
lot
been
of stuff
having-
that's valuable, but I got a couple of things I'm proud of.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm on the main screen still? How about some fish?
Oops, that's not gonna work. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
look.
wait. Try this one. Oh, that
Oh,
might
still
work.
good. No, look.
Oh, apparently my kids colored on the book.
Illustrated.
Oh, they did color. They're writing in the book.
That's how books are supposed to work.
Yeah, that's pretty much how books work.
Dang it.
Are you sure about that?
I've been having terrible luck just digging into the box of easy locks and finding one to open.
That's terrible.
I think
I
Dyson's
found
just
one-
putting himself in timeout.
I don't like
It's
those
got these-
days at all.
I don't have space to pick any.
Skinny spools on it, and all of the key pins are tapered
Ugh.
at the top.
Fun.
That's why it feels like it's really easy to overset. It's because it is.
Have you thought about not oversetting the pins?
Yeah. Yeah. Have you tried
Yeah,
not
just-
oversetting?
Have you tried setting them to the shear line? Did
Yeah,
you
you're
try
supposed to
putting
just
them
Glad
to
I
the
come
shear
to
line?
all of you for such helpful and constructive advice. You're all great, and I wouldn't trade you for anyone else.
I think
I
that
couldn't
was
help
stuff
myself.
you can't get that anywhere else either. You know what I mean? That kind of advice is like top notch stuff.
It's
you know?
gold.
It is. It's gold. You're right.
Yeah. If I try getting this advice anywhere else, all I get is, have you tried a key? So unimaginative. Have you seen these followers that Fabiano's been making?
Mm-hmm.
They're
They
really
are
nice.
badass. Yes, they are very nice.
Nice
very
little
nice.
notch at the end. Nice little light.
I love that. I
And
absolutely
it's so
love that.
easy to put the lock back together. Just
Yeah, when you can see, it makes a heck of a difference, doesn't it? I swear, I never realized how bad it was until I put a light on it and was like, wow, you can actually see what you're doing here.
it's so much better putting the pins back in. I always used to struggle working out which chamber I was trying to drop something into.
Yeah. Me too. I would try to hold it into the wrong spot, and I'm trying to press it in the chamber, and it's like next to the chamber not going in, and I'm like, oh man, you know. I want to show you guys something what I got in the mail today. This is the where am I at? Let me put it on there. There we are. This is the mug I got from I believe this was from Craig, actually. He's one of the people that I worked on the 7 Deadly Sins with, and he made us mugs.
That's awesome.
Us mugs. So you mean they are
Nice.
more coming my way?
What's that?
You said us, so you mean mine was on the way still.
No, I just mean the people that made the locks. Everybody who made a lock in there got one of the mugs for it. I happen to make Pride. And actually, Paracentric got the package today, and he was going to open it on picking time with the locks in it and pick a couple of the locks today on picking time, but he had a family emergency and had to leave, so he wasn't able to do that. But he maybe he'll show them next week. I'm sure he'll open it and try to pick them in the meantime. But yeah, they made
maybe when he's
each
coming back.
person. Yeah, they made each person that did a lock one of those mugs. It was very cute, though. Very nice of them. So I just
Damn it.
wanted to say thank you. I'm not sure who sent it. I think it was Craig, Lockdown Picker. I think it was him, but I'm not 100% sure. It could have been John Doe as well. One of the two sent it.
Well, that means
Thank
I
you,
have
guys.
to do something.
What's
Damn
that?
That means I have to do something for us guys that created the 7 dirty words.
Yeah, see,
I'm gonna
you
have
got,
to do
you gotta run for your money
Yeah,
here.
beep 1 and beep 2.
I am. What's that?
Beep 1 and beep 2.
Yeah.
Also
Who was it
for,
that said? What?
Also, for anyone here who is new, if you come on and you need actual help, we will fall all over each other to try to help you. But
Yes.
since no one here needs any actual help, the previous conversation was just us like fucking with each other.
Yeah. You don't know me very
Absolutely
well.
true.
Yeah, we were just kidding. That's not really how we give help. But Ronnie's an ace picker, and he knows actually how to pick, and we were just messing with him.
Oh,
I mean, you say I know
Let's
how
start
to
with this
pick.
one.
I forgot.
You might have forgot a little bit, but you'll get it back in no time. Couple days, you'll be back to picking your black belt locks like nothing.
well. All right, Parkinson. I'm certainly a huge fan of George Carlin.
Dirty words. Yes, okay, Lockdown Picker sent them. Did you get yours, John Doe? I just wonder if you got yours. How about a set called The Dirty Dozen? There you go.
I'd be down for that.
Who was it that said they had trouble
Little
with
request from our users,
arrow pins?
That was
With what
Pip
pins?
Smith.
Was it Big
Yeah.
Smith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, LPD, you
What?
can't get those kind of locks in the Netherlands, he was saying. John Doe says, what do you need? LPD, what do you need? He can, John Doe gets all kind of crazy locks. I have never seen some of the locks that he sent me. They get me
Right.
like,
basically,
wait,
the
what?
big as American locks we don't have here in Europe. In a
Yeah.
nutshell.
No, we have big ass Finnish locks.
Yeah, you guys get the tough locks. We're over here picking giant keyways that are like wide open, crying about how hard they are. And then somebody sends me a euro, and I was like, wait, what?
That's actually a bit funny because I think we have big keyways.
Yeah, I picked some of these Euro cylinders, and I can't believe that you guys pick these like regularly. And when you start fresh, like you're a new picker, I can't believe a new picker is picking some of these locks. That's just insane, especially with like us picking a master number 3 and going, we did it, we got it. And like you guys have something like with this crazy paracentric keyway, and like you can't even get a pick in there, and I can't even imagine.
I still think about that card I picked last week. Oh.
I mean, I
I've
have
got a guard
Avis,
padlock I haven't been able to pick.
an
It
Avis
was very
7230 is my comfort lock,
Yeah.
but I can't even open a normal standard American lock or a lockbook or something.
I think the
Wide
bigger
open,
keyways make it
standard
difficult.
thing.
You just
If
need
you've
to
got
have
a-
some cartoons in your not your training bucket. That's a comfort lock.
I mean, it is easier when you can run the pick down the side of the keyway and it's much closer to the pins to brace against. Less free room in there. Makes your life easier.
Oh wow. Lockmania is just gonna blow through a freaking snowman Ruko. What in the world is that? What are you even doing? I can't with these people. If he gets
What
this
is that
open,
technique? What is that technique? I am unfamiliar.
this is jealousy. If he gets this open, I'm gonna be so mad.
This is,
Oh, I only got it
It's like a
twice,
Viking
so you
stroke.
didn't see it. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
I'm done. I'm done.
I quit.
I'm freaking done.
Is that
For
the-
those of you who are driving and can't see this, he just picked a whole snowman Ruko with like a stick. And he didn't even pick
With
the
a little
pins,
knob
he
on
just
it.
raked it. He raked it.
oh yeah, that's a half diamond. Yeah.
The Viking stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get my axe.
Single
I actually
pin
have it right
raking.
here. Where did my axe go? I had it right here yesterday.
Paracentric said, thanks for the entertaining drive. 90 miles to go. Yowza.
90 miles. What's that, like 170 something Ks? That's a long drive.
There.
It's about an hour and a half.
45 miles before
Oh shoot, now he's got his freaking axe out. He's chopping locks. He's gonna go chop down another Christmas tree. He's making a Christmas tree just for me in the corners, and he's gonna put the naughty bucket locks on that one, and then at Christmas he's sending me the whole thing. It's so nice of him. He decided to
I'm just ready to go shopping in England. I can
This
keep
is
that one.
a wicked false set. Like, if you could get any more of a false set and scare me, go ahead. You know,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
super close. Like, I'm at 1 o'clock here,
Yeah, that's nasty.
and then you have to counter rotate from 1 o'clock over. It's like, are you serious?
Yeah, see now, but how you're holding it is going to be hard. How you're holding those tensioners is going to be really hard for you to float pick that, I think. But you can try. You might actually want to set it in a stable vise too, like.
So I can rock it, like.
That might be enough. That might be good.
Oh. Everything is
now-
possible.
So once I'm in this really deep false set, does that mean I've picked the standard and now I'm in the gins and I've
All
just
the
got
gins are all the
one to
gins are
go,
in the
like-
milling now. All the gins are in the milling now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what it means. Okay, so now I do
And-
my little tappies.
Yeah, and some of them might actually be set because when I did mine, some of my gins were already set, and I only had to tap one past the milling to set it. So you just got to kind of, from this point, remember what you've tried that didn't work, and kind of, look at how cute. Oh
I
my god!
remember where I am in the lock. Hello, puppy.
Look, he's so adorable. Oh my gosh!
We don't get to see this puppy often on the telly. Hello, what's your name?
We never see
Bungo.
puppies. Aw.
Just like the drums, his name is Bungo.
Bongo.
I love it.
I
He's
bet
adorable.
they do a really good bit with their tail. Betty has a good Betty beat going.
Aw.
Beautiful. Because I remember the last live that Lockmania and I were on together. We both had the dogs come in at the same time, and we were both filming our dogs getting the same pats. While everyone was chatting away, and it was like we stopped picking, we just started patting.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't pick anymore. I don't have space on my table.
So I'm surprised you didn't call your dog Ruko.
I didn't. I didn't name him.
Ah,
He was 10 months old when I got him, and he was already named, so I didn't have to rename him. I thought that was too late to rename him.
Yeah.
And now he's 9 years old.
Wow. That's awesome that you got him and rescued him and stuff. That's cool. Or when he was
Yeah,
older,
rescued
a
him,
lot of
but,
people
yeah.
don't do that. A lot of people don't like to do that because they want puppies, and it's like all these beautiful, wonderful dogs that need a home, and just because they're a little bit grown up, people don't want them,
I prefer dogs that are about those 10 months to 1.5 years ish.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I wouldn't
skips
say
a lot of drama if you do that. It skips a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I know a
It's
lot
not
of people
because-
get them as puppies and then they don't train them right and they get frustrated with them and things like that, and it's it's a shame.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I rescued him, but he was given to an older man that as a birthday gift, and he couldn't take care of him, so they wanted to sell him off. So yeah,
Well, that's
they didn't
good
have
to
the
go.
energy to it.
He
it's all
can use
about
a
training the
pup.
humans. If you train the humans how to train dogs and work with dogs that have suffered trauma, then you end up once they can think through their frontal cortex again and start, and you reassure them every time they get scared and stuff that they're safe. You'll keep them safe. Their personality starts to come out. When we first got Betty, she wouldn't even take a smacko, a piece of jerky from my hand. I put it in her mouth and it just dropped out of her mouth. And she's a Labrador. She's supposed to be food driven.
Right.
She was terrified.
Aw.
And now look at her. She's coming on picking time saying hello to strangers.
I actually never tried to rescue a dog as you normally would think. But yeah, for me, it just I'm not sure if I can do that. Take care of the dog after what it might have been through.
Well, the good things about dogs are they forget very quickly. So once you have a dog that's like that, if you just do the right thing, and especially if you have another dog already, the rescue dog kind of just follows the lead of everybody in the house. Everybody living there and the other animals, especially another
Yep.
dog. And it doesn't
Yeah,
take
another
long.
dog really helps. Really
It
helps
doesn't
with the
take long.
family.
They forget.
Oh, Betty doesn't forget. She'll sometimes, her PTSD will sometimes be triggered again.
Aw.
But she looks to me for reassurance and to let her know that she's safe in that situation. So she'll do the lick of the nose when she's feeling stressed, and then I'll reassure that the environment we're in, she's safe. Or she'll
Right.
do a woof if she's scared of someone. And that's completely different from uncontrolled barking, hackles up, completely
Right.
scared when we first got her.
Yeah. Well, she's come
And
a
like
long
she's an
way.
assistance dog now, so she's come, she goes
Wow.
everywhere with me. So she's just she would be one of those amazing dog stories that you come across on TikTok and stuff.
Yeah. That's great. That's great to hear. I do not
Oh.
like to hear bad stuff with animals. That enrages me so bad. I do not like that one bit. I
Yeah, that's
really
when you
get
started
that.
on the laws for animal abuse. It's
Yeah, I
like
do not want to
so
even get there.
inadequate.
Oh my. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's good to see when they're rescued, and it's good to see when people have them for a long time, like years, because they're taking care of their pets and they don't just abandon them and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
like LPD says he's had his dog 12 years already. So I mean, just stuff like that.
Awesome. Yeah,
Oh,
we've had
Kraken got
Betty's
kicked off of kicked out of here. His computer died, so now he's just gonna chat on the phone. But and he
Hey,
says
hey,
sometimes
Pocket
I
Woman.
also look for Pocket Woman for reassurance.
Hey, Pocket
Trucker.
Woman. Before I forget, later on I will send you a video
Ooh.
on Discord for
Hold
float
on there,
tensioning.
Ronnie.
Ronnie
Okay.
Kane actually did a really good video. He made a little spring clip to hold the tension wrenches to where you
Oh,
only
I
have to
remember
hold
that.
one tension wrench.
I
So
remember that. Yeah,
I'll
I need
find
to
that
see
and I'll
that
send
video
that to you.
again. Yep, thank you. I need to see that video again. I remember
There
watching
it
it at
is.
the time and went, "Oh, that's clever."
There it
Yep, there it is. That
Oh,
thing's
yeah.
That was the
awesome.
whole thing.
Oh, I want to see how this
And
works.
Well, it's just a little something.
so I designed this one to work with a top of the keyway tensioner in one side and a wire in the other side. Oh, hang on, I'm off camera. So I wanted to have these two tensioners in the lock like this.
I like that. Yeah.
So they're both in
And
top of the keyway.
Or is that
Oh,
that
they
second
are.
one's kind of in the side, right?
Yeah, so one goes right in the top. Like a lot of things can work, but then I put the other one right in next to it, and the two tips are jammed up next to each other, and it leaves the whole
Nice.
bottom of the keyway free to work with.
Very
well, that's
nice.
clever. Okay.
And then with this clip, I've got it made so that one of the sides is much more vertical than the other, and the other one goes much more horizontally, and in fact they go the other way around.
I
So
love that.
what I would normally do to put it in is put the much more vertical one on the top of the keyway tensioner. It's quite hard to show what I'm doing while I'm doing it because it's quite involved, but then I would just sort of slot that one in sideways until it clips in, and then that's all collapsing trying to do it on camera.
Got it. So yeah.
But you just kind of force it by bending the metal, and that makes it rely on its
Wow.
springiness, and then you
I
can
love that. I
you
love
could
that.
just use the one.
Wow, that's so clever.
It makes it so much easier. Like before I was doing that, I was wrapping my hand around the back
Yes,
to try
I
and hold
hate
both of
that.
them.
I hate that.
And just being able to work like this is so much easier.
That's way better.
It's just a bit of half mil steel and a pair of pliers, and
Wonder if
honestly,
we could use
not
a
a lot
paper
of care.
clip. You think a paper clip would do it? If you kind of cut it up? Oh,
I
my
think
Christmas
part-
tree, look. Oh.
I think part of the reason it works is that you've got
Oh, it's a little thicker.
enough
Yeah.
width
okay.
that you can.
Right.
It stops the things twisting.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to figure that out.
Well, I've got street sweeping blades, so I could use something like that as my spring.
Yeah, that looks
It's
good.
got a bit of width, and it's thin, and it's bendable.
I think I have one
You
of
have
those
to
as
heat
well.
it up to bend it. Ronnie, did you heat your spring up to bend
No.
it?
No,
No.
mine bends quite easily with pliers, which I think is quite necessary because when I'm
Yep.
fitting it into the lock, I'm forcing it and bending it out, sort of loading some tension into the spring clip so that when the two tensioners are in, it's sprung back.
Because I think I've got one hand just doing too many things. Like I'm holding onto this with this finger, holding onto it with these. This finger's gone numb. This finger's controlling this one. This finger's controlling this one. And then this hand's trying to work out where I am in the lock. I think I've just got too many things going on in one hand.
I also think that
I would
you
agree.
probably should put that up in a vise too, because it's, your other hand's not completely sturdy, and the amount of room that you have to slide that gin up with is so tiny that you can't even see your wrenches moving when you do it. So even any movement you're making with your left hand when you're holding the lock is gonna mess that up. You know what I mean? Any movement.
I've been doing big movements, thinking that it's a big
no.
because I'm seeing the size of the falset, which is like I'm now at 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
which is just
You've
is
got
a
a big move.
set.
You have to make a big movement to go and undo the false set, but then at the end you need to hit this window that is
Tiny.
maybe a tenth of a millimeter, maybe less.
Yeah, it's teeny.
Like it's teeny tiny.
Yeah, it's like you go so far and then you stop, and then you go tiny little increments, very, very tiny. And then any other movement might screw it up because it's just so small.
so suck it up and put it in a vise.
Yeah.
Ronnie, yeah. Oh, downfall.
What works for you, but I reckon that will work better for you.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you probably are very close to getting that picked, but you're just that little bit of movement with your left hand is probably just, dropping everything when it gets time to pick it. All right, so let's let everybody know if you want to enter our giveaway, which is just a sticker pack and a couple other little goodies that goes with it. Please make sure you say something in the comments. Anything will do. Something nice. Let's say something nice.
Just write something.
Yeah. Chris, say something. Chris, I'm glad that you're glad you're feeling better too, by the way.
Yeah, you sounded really bad. the other
Yeah.
day.
I was like, dang.
I haven't seen his ramble yet.
What's that?
I said I haven't seen his ramble yet.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to check it out. His ramble.
I should have realised the other day when the ramble hadn't occurred that I got the days wrong and I was a day early, but anyway.
Maybe
Chris's
someone should give
rambles
you a
are
calendar.
they're part of my Saturday morning
Routine.
morning life. I wake up and then I find Chris's rambles, and that's like my Saturday morning stuff.
Yeah, he threw me out one time when he did it on Friday. It was like, what? How many days am I out?
I remember that one. I did the same thing. I was like, wait, why is this happening? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
You can't do that to us, Chris. We depend on you to tell us it's Saturday morning. Come on. John Doe said something. John Doe said something nice. Mr. Inferno said something nice.
From now on, that's all everybody is going to say to get into the giveaway.
Next giveaway, that's got to be the keyword to enter.
Yeah, something nice.
I actually just made some extra sticker packs today because I was running low. I made up a bunch today. It takes me a minute to make those up. It takes a minute.
Do you still have enough of my stickers, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I still have probably a quarter of the pile. I have a good bit, probably for another 2 or 3 rounds of sticker packs.
Well, let me know when you're running empty. Send me new one.
Okay. Yeah, anybody
Anyway.
that wants to send stickers to get into the sticker packs, you are more than welcome to send them my way, and I can put them in the sticker packs, and then everybody will have your sticker. And
Send them my
Downfall,
way if you're in Europe.
yeah, and if you're in the UK, just send some to LockHeat. But yeah, Downfall, you need to make a sticker of your new logo because it's really cool. And we need that for our sticker packs. So I'm going to have to ask you to get on that, Kay.
Can't you just
We
go
like-
around and collect them yourself? See, there's a trip. You go all around the world.
I was telling Trekker that last night. We're gonna go on a trip and just go to everybody's house and pick at their picking station, make a video of it.
Taking time on tour.
See if anybody can guess where you're at.
Yep.
Yeah. You're more than welcome.
That would be so fun.
Anyway, let's do a walk past our running giveaways.
All right.
I will skip by the usual suspects a little bit faster than usual because we are at episode 64 and we are mentioning them each episode.
Stay there.
TLP 1969 Locks and our dearest pocket woman are doing regular giveaways, so do make sure you're
Yep, I'm still doing a lot of Lock Tuesday. I just have to collate the last 3 months. So get your entries in. Last chance is December, and I'll do December when December's over. And yeah, that'll be happening. I go away at the end of this week, and I shall have some time to myself to be able to do collation and stuff.
Nice.
Well, there you go. The links are in the description. And so is Lagmania's Christmas giveaway, or at least there's a daily video, and at the end there's a giveaway. So it will be running until the 24th of December. And he's at day, what is it, 16?
Yes.
It's the 16th today, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's the 17th. Oh my god, sorry. But I'm a little bit later.
16th here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's past midnight, so it's 17th now, but it's not up yet, the 17th video. But when I showed the tree, the lock is on there, so...
You should have did a preview there. But a very nice series, a very nice bunch of locks, and you even have a chance of winning them. So do check out the link.
Well, half of them.
Subscribe to his channel. Half of them, okay. Have you.
Nixpix.
Nixpix is doing his 200 subs giveaway, also until the 24th of December. So I do have about a week where you can win a nice
one of them
bunch
is.
of stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
I was just saying that Pocket Woman and I is gonna split those. She get one of them, I take the other.
Yeah, those are already up.
I won one of those spinning mats.
I know, I want one too. They're very cool. Those are very cool.
I'll be happy with the little one because I've only got a little space. You can have the bigger one.
Fine with me.
Talking Luck is also doing a 200 subs giveaway. Also, congrats. And he's giving away a nice personalized pinning tray on Bobby Keys, along with some other tools printed by him. And that will be running until the 5th of January. So, last week there were no new giveaways as far as I know. So, if I missed anyone, just please let me know so I can include it next time. But back to the drawing. And that's it. All the links are in the description.
Get on that.
So if you missed it, no problem.
You were, we were just kidding, Downfall, or I was just kidding, but we would love your stickers. So if you're gonna get them, definitely.
Oh yeah,
get
sure.
them. But I was just kidding. You don't have to get stickers if you don't want to. But that your logo is really cool looking. I think it would be a cool sticker, and we'd all love it. And Terry, get those bees. Come on, man. Get those bees. Get those bees. They are so cute. Those bees are so cute.
Yeah, I just want to be.
Who's Pushy was attention?
Uh-oh. Ronnie's in trouble. You've been picking too long, Ronnie.
Are you getting told off by your pussycat?
Yeah.
His cat does not play, man. His cat is the boss of the house. Ronnie will
Of
get
course.
smacked on camera by the cat. It's
Oh, really? The cat needs to come out on camera.
She'll come up on camera and sit right on him. You missed it. She did it earlier. He was trying to gut a lock and she sat right on him. She was like, nope.
Try again.
We all know who's in charge, okay? It's not me.
It's always the kittens.
And I like how it's universal across the whole world. Doesn't matter what country you're in, the cats are in charge.
Yep.
I have two. One is the alpha guy, who is, by the way, missing again for about a week now.
Oh,
It's
no.
no problem. He does it all the time.
Yeah.
And then he comes back later and probably running around after the ladies, I think. We have his little brother, and that's the total opposite of the guy. Always inside, cuddling, and yeah, a little bit of a wuss, so to speak,
Oh,
but in a nice way.
that's funny.
The doofus, but same mother, but totally different types of cats. Really fun to see.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I love
we're
how all
ways.
those have their little personalities. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Let's
Alrighty.
roll for the sticker packs.
Let's do it.
Drum roll.
T-Mac, congratulations. Congratulations. I'll have to, I'll email him. I'm going to write that down so I can remember to email him about that. About his
Ooh.
winnings. I moved all my stuff around and now I got to figure out where I put the stuff I need. Okay.
You remember that tomorrow.
I'll forget if I don't write this stuff down. Okay. Oh, all right. D-Mac.
Why can't I find my small tinges? There was one.
Okay.
That's my little meat guy.
He's cute.
He's typically in with the brews that are on. I have some going on now as well. He's typically overlooking them, making sure everything is as it should be.
Uh-oh, you better get him back there.
Nah, he's on a break.
Yeah, D-Max on a roll. D-Max on a roll, Kraken. All right.
Put another lock on the tree on the pyramid.
You put another one on there. Oh crap.
I hope
Oh
to.
my gosh. It is growing and growing.
Yeah, that's because that guy there is standing on 2 of them. And because I emptied my little glass, so that's also up there.
Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I got my thing off camera.
Do you not know what you're doing?
Oh goodness. No, I had my whole vice off camera picking like a goof. Nobody can see it.
You could hear it.
Ronnie, you're at least getting back into it, gutting locks like crazy.
He's
Yeah.
doing it. Well, the
He
cat's
guts
not
like
dead.
5 locks. Did you pick those ones that you gutted, Ronnie?
The other ones, yeah. This one, no.
Okay, so you're getting there. You gutted a couple already. You picked a couple. That's the U9, right?
Yeah. It's been a while since I tried it. I did get up to 3 levers, and I've now got the 6 lever sidebar in there. And I think I'm going to change that back down to 3. If you're going up in those steps, then it's probably better to let it to get fast with the 3 before you go up to 6, because otherwise it's going to be a huge jump.
Yeah, it is a pretty big jump. I found that one's just like remembering the pattern that it needs picked in. It's crazy. As you put more in, you can figure it out, but it's like, it's really wild.
Yeah, I'm
One of the
working
toughest
with.
ones. I think it's probably one of the toughest ones to figure out.
I've got sheets of notes to work from.
Yeah, once you get it figured out, once you get the order figured out, it's not bad fine-tuning yourself to pick it and get it open, but getting the order figured out is super hard.
That is very true. And
Lockchuck, hello. Are the U9 sidebars reversible? Like for the 3 lever one, can you do the front 3 and then back 3? I think so.
no, they are not.
Oh no, there's one for the back, right? There's one for the front and then one for the back and then one for the front 6. Isn't that right?
So this is the full sidebar, and you can see the little pin. This is the bit that goes into the lock, and there's a nub there for a spring, and there's a little nub there for a spring, and they're not central.
That's right. That's right.
So not reversible.
Now, do you have one for the back 3, Ronnie?
No, I've only got front
Okay.
3 and then 6.
Front 6. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Front
when
3,
I got
back
it,
6, and then all.
yeah, I got the front 3, the front 6, and the back 3. So I had 3 of them, and I think Lockjock has them right now. Or no, somebody had them. They were Picksmiths, and I sent them on to, I can't remember who had them next. Picksmith knows. But yeah, he had 3 of them. But I don't know that back 3 did anything but kind of help me figure out how to pick them, but it didn't to show me the order of anything, so it was tough.
I think this lock is going to be tough, whatever happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really hard to understand, even understand it. I hated that. I could never understand it.
Front 6 sidebar, which I'm about to swap out for front 3, because I am just not that good yet. But I will be, because I'm stubborn and persistent.
That's exactly how you pick it. That's the only way you can pick it. Being stubborn and persistent.
You got to have that kind of cocky arrogance to believe that you can do it, and then you've got to
have the confidence, but you've also
keep
got to have
going.
the tenacity to follow it through and to keep going with it. As Murloc says, patience, practice, persistence.
Yeah, I always thought, well, somebody else is picking it, which means it can be picked, which means I can pick it. And then I would always just, I always think I can pick a lock. I might go, oh, I can't get this, but I know if I just keep trying, I will. But, you can pick any of them. Any that you see someone else pick.
If the key works, then the pick works, right?
Yeah.
And if the hands
That's
work.
what they say.
Yep.
You got a wild setup on there, Ronnie. Holy cow.
Which bit of it's wild?
Just the housing and stuff. Mine was like in barely nothing. So it was super easy to gut. I just took the thing off and yours is too, but it just looks like it's a wild little housing for the lock. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a fairly common Japanese form factor.
They're so smooth too. They're just so freaking smooth. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Like it's just so they make them, even the gold locks are like that.
I love gold locks.
I had a massive moment in the lock lab at the start of the week. I've got my original Lock Pond mobile lock lab, and I use it as where I put all my pinning trays and the tools I'm in the middle of making, so project making section and locks I've pulled apart that need to be put back together and stuff, or locks I'm putting together for other people. And I had 9 locks on pinning trays, and the other day I moved stuff and I just put it on my chair to access the drawer underneath it, because I pulled out a drawer and I put it on it and use it as a bench, and I knocked it and the whole thing hit the deck, and I just rose and went, oh my god, it's a lock sporter's worst nightmare just came true. And the person I was with, they've gone, what do we do? And I've gone, don't move your feet, don't breathe, don't touch nothing.
Yep.
I said, let's just finish what we're doing in this space here to get the drawer back, and then we will do the mess that's on the floor. I couldn't even turn around and look at what had happened. I just thought, no, if I look at it, I'm going to just go, oh my God, I was going to start stressing. So I thought, no, complete the task, because I had a support worker with me for the first time. And I thought, no, complete the task, get the drawer back, and then deal with what's happening on the floor. And I just said to her, stand absolutely still. And then I did the old hands on the knees with the flashlight, torch, trying to pick up every little spring, every pin that went flying. It was like, I know that locksmiths have dropped pinning kits before and gone, nah, sweep it up, put it in a plastic bag, sell it on eBay, buy a new pinning kit. And it's like, no, I don't have that option. I need to put these 9 locks back together. And so I did the floor crawl. And as you know, I've got my floor covered in bubble wrap, so it catches things and I can find things. So I think I've found everything. I haven't put them all back together yet, but it was like
that's so cool.
That absolute sinking feeling when something goes horribly wrong in the lock lab and you go, oh my god, this is going to take a long time to get it all back.
Lock lab lockdown.
And
I
then
have to go
said
turn the heat up. So, guys, just carry on for a moment. I have to run and turn the heat up. It is freezing in here. I'll be right back.
I said to the person, this is a lock sporter's worst nightmare, and everyone goes through this at some stage. And there's lots of lock sporters that have had their partners walk past their lock lab, and they are on their hands and knees searching for stuff on the floor. I said our partners are used to it by now. That's what happens. You do the floor crawl. But they were all they were all vintage Lockwood oval 570 pins with the beveled key pin and driver pin, and it's like, oh no, irreplaceable. Find everything.
9 is a lot of locks. But when you do it with one, even a complicated one, you can count the pieces.
Yeah, well, I was putting together the package that I sent overseas recently, and a couple of people wanted some locks, ovals, and I wanted to make up a good one with keys, and so I had this key that was pretty extreme, and I thought, yeah, I'll send them that. That'll be a good pick. And then I had to find the pins to go with that key, because I don't have a pinning kit like that, and so I what do you call it? I used other locks to make up one lock, and but had to go through 9 locks before I found all the right size key pins and driver pins to create a balanced stack and things like that. And then got too busy for 2 weeks, and so everything just sat there in the mobile lock pond, and then it was time to move it, and I dropped it. Well, I knocked it, and it went kaboom. But that happens, and everything's all been found, I hope. I'll put the locks back together. So am I supposed to be using heavy tension or light tension on this Lockmania light?
On the Rugo?
Yeah.
Well,
Just
most pickers,
because
I
I'm in
guess.
this 2 o'clock false set, so I know I've got everyone in the milling.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm holding it for grim death, like I've got heavy tension. Should I just relax the hands and...
Whenever I pick a lock, it doesn't matter what lock, I use medium to heavy tension. That's just common for me, and I like to keep heavy tension on the Ruko. So you're picking it clockwise, right?
Yep.
Yeah, heavy tension on clockwise. So you always are ready to just lose the counterclockwise tension and don't overset anything. And then just kind of force it back counterclockwise to set the pin.
So with countermilling, how would you know if you've overset something?
So when you feel it, when you pick one to pick out of the counter milling, you can feel how far it lifts up. So when it eventually goes past the counter milling, you know the correct lift height because you felt where it was when it was stuck, so you know it's got to go a certain fixed amount higher.
Yep, okay.
That, and if you do overset it, then it won't turn. You get the full set back. If you've got 4 in the counter milling and you lift 1 out, the other 3 will be in the milling and will set back in.
Yep.
On tension, I would say that if you go really heavy, then it's going to be hard work on your hand. And
Yep.
Not too heavy.
Learning
Yep.
one of these will take a long time. So I aim for a level of tension where moving the pick around inside the lock will not turn the core. I want a firm.
Oh, okay. Yep.
You want to hold the core really solidly at one particular rotation and then change that rotation by small amounts. So whatever the right level of tension for you to do that is the right
Yep.
one.
Okay, that's good advice. Thank you. Maybe I should use a deeper hook.
I'm back. I was
Oh,
crunching
it
on
was
tip.
so fun.
Had to mute it. I don't want to crunch in you guys' ears.
We appreciate that.
We just had so much fun.
I know. It seemed like you guys were just having a blast without me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Game.
Alright. Let's see what happened in the chat. Anything interesting?
Oh, I forgot to look at the chat. I was too busy concentrating.
There's barely any chatter. What are you guys doing in there? Get some chatter going on.
I'm not even in the
I
chat.
can hear a kitten. I can hear a kitten and see a puppy.
Yeah, I was laying on the floor with the dog.
Kitty's making an appearance again.
I think that is the prettiest cat I ever saw. With them spots.
Don't
I
let her
love
hear you
her.
say that.
Bengal? She looks
Yeah.
Bengal.
She is.
She is freaking gorgeous. I can see you gutting a lock and then having like a cat hair in there. And you're like, what the heck?
Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. This is why I'm always picking. They always end up in the pinning tray, and I always end up
Right.
picking them out with the tweezers.
Oh, one thing I learned, when you get, Betty hairs in the pinning tray, black Labrador hairs, do not blow on the pinning tray heavily to remove them, because you blow your fingers away, and it's one of those moments you go, I should not have done that.
Shooting it into your eyes and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
oh man.
Right, now I go, okay, if there's dog hairs in the pinning tray and it gets on camera, so be it. I don't need a clean pinning tray just because I'm putting it on camera. Everyone knows I've got a black dog. Everyone knows where the hairs come from. It's okay. Just try not to pin it up with the hair.
It's just all the people that send packages to you, they send a bag of hair as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about those in my pinning tray. But I will catch the hairs on my fingers being really, really like standing out in my videos. And I'm like, why does it look like my fingers are furry?
How do you
And
not get
there's one
hair
video I
in
have
your nail polish? When you do your nail polish, how do you not get hair in it?
There's one video that I have in the whole video. There's one single hair standing up off of my finger, and it's so bright. It's like, it's blonde, so it's super bright. It's like shining in the video. I had to circle it and be like, what is that? I was like, I'm not refilming because a hair got in my way.
Yeah.
Do I dare to put another lock on there?
Chris Capune said petting
This is-
time live.
Yeah.
Nice. I've
John
been
Doe
using
said
this
D-Mac
as a-
gave his mojo back. That is great news. That is great news.
Awesome.
Yeah, my mojo's gone for a couple days now too. I could pick, I just didn't want to. And that never happens.
I think having got this U9 open with 3 levers only, I'm going to leave that there and get to bed because there have been far too many
Alright.
late nights lately. Mostly work. But
Well-
before I go, I will share a silly little tip I have come up with.
Oh,
Was
yes.
picking up tiny little cheap pinning tray on eBay and just putting it inside a takeaway container. I blue tacked it to the bottom.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, because I can
shoot.
put a lid on it. And far too
Oh,
many
and then when it,
times.
when it jumps around, it doesn't knock it.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least
well,
the pins will stay in there.
yeah, I've got them grouped by that lock, and they don't go far.
That's good, and you can use painter's tape to write on what lock it is, and that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
That's a great idea.
There are people selling those tiny little pinning trays on eBay for like £4. So
They're nice, those little ones. I like those a lot.
dinky and perfect size to go in another tray.
That is a great idea how you put that in there.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Get yourself a cat and you'll invent things too.
Chris invented that pinning tray for disc detainers with a cover on it because he said Slinky was knocking his stuff around.
I like how it's called the Slinky tray.
I
So,
love
yeah.
that. That was cool how he
Oh.
put that on there.
That
Yeah,
design will forever be known as the Slinky tray design.
Everybody look at Lockmania. He built a tower of open locks, trying to make us all feel like crap because we got
Jeez.
nothing. Look at this.
Look,
I love
I don't
it.
think I'm going to put any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 locks. And
Lock
I think
number
8,
seven.
but
Nice.
I will compete with my tower of open locks. It's a bit taller if I stick the pick in it.
Oh my gosh, guys. Picksmith's Trucker 200 video is up.
Oh, I gotta go check that out here.
I know.
I can only imagine what he did.
I can't.
Shall I try to
imagine
put this?
myself.
Well, shall we all watch it
Shall we watch
here?
it live on picking time?
Yeah, can we watch
Or-
it?
Yeah, I can.
Together? Can we do that?
Yeah, I'm
Pick Smith, do you
fine.
have your copyright permission to play your video
Yes,
live on picking time?
As long as Picksmith doesn't copyright us, we'll be fine. And I'm sure he
Yeah.
won't.
Oh, enjoy it. I've got a bail. I'll catch up later. It's been lovely hanging out with you,
Okay,
folks.
Ronnie?
Thank you,
Have a good one.
Ronnie. I was very
See you-
happy to
see you later,
I'm
Ronnie.
glad you stopped by.
Oh,
Get a hold of me sometime, Ronnie.
Will
Aw,
do. Oh, cheers.
take
night.
care.
no. Come on. Yeah, it had to happen.
Did your little guy knock that down? Did your broom
Now I
actually
was
knock
trying to flag more off.
that? That was a good one though. That was pretty good.
Well, I have to go soon because I only have 15% left.
Oh no, okay.
I will have a higher tower. I have to try.
Post the picture of it when you get your tower done.
I'm just gonna do it now.
Oh, there you go. All right, here's Picksmith's video. Let's check it out. I'm super excited about this.
Which giveaway was that?
This is Trucker 200.
Okay.
This is imitating.
Hi there, Kurt here. Madman Ramble.
It's Chris.
Let's see. A lot has gone on this week in block sports, so I wanted to kind of go over things and see and talk about everything. So first one is
They're perfect.
I
knew.
There's a guy doing a video giveaway for like his 2,000 subscriber. No, maybe it's 2 subscriber. No, that's not right. 220. I'm not sure. Oh my God, the CRS is bad today. What is his name? I'm not exactly sure. He drives potatoes in a trucking lock. He's doing a giveaway of some sort where we have to do something and comment on his video. Oh, that's where the 2 comes in. There's 2 ways to enter. You can either comment on the video, or you can do a video of something which I've totally forgotten. So let's just move on. Next, we have Nick's Picks is doing a giveaway for some sort of amount. I forget which it is too. And he wants us to do something in a video, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Maybe we have to pick a lock in a dress? I'm not exactly sure. Go check out his video. I forget. I'm just rambling here, so I'm not quite completely sure. Picking time is this weekend, and that is with the Lady Locks and the LockHeat. Always a great time. Come join us. We have a lot of fun picking on and talking in the channel or on the chat itself. Last week was an interesting one. I didn't make it, but I did get to watch the replay. And in that one, I see Sandman publicly announced that he likes Vegemite. You know, he's right there with Jay and a couple other people at Kraken. But he also said that he drinks his own pee. Or he has, which led DMAC to come up with the weirdest challenge you've ever heard of in your life, is that something to do with pee and Vegemite, and we're just not going to go there. That is just so wrong. Not going to happen there at all. Paracentric, we did not get to see what he had for lunch that day because he came on with, I guess he ate his lunch first. We also had a treat with one of the newbies. One of the new video channels come on and pick live was Parkinson Picking. Now, this guy is really cool to watch his journey. He's only been picking for 9-10 days now, and he has Parkinson's. So what he's doing is battling his Parkinson's by learning to pick locks, because it's a great mental challenge, and everything about it, the physical nature of it, is just helping him along. And he's a great person as well too. I've been chatting with him.
Oh my God, I would think this is Chris if it wasn't Kurt's voice.
Look at his videos, and it's amazing how far he's come in just a week. It's been just a great video series. Just
dude, the hands. How's he doing the hands so
reminds
perfect?
us all of what it's like as we're starting our journey, and what it's like to open a lock, or even just open a hard lock as you progress, and it comes back to you. Let's see what else happened. Lady Locks had a live last week, which was kind of interesting. She publicly announced that she lost a lock, and this was not a little lock. I think it was a cruiser or a battleship. I mean, how do you really lose a lock of that size? We're talking lever lock. That's the size of your head.
It's gone, dude. It's gone.
How do you lose that? I don't know. She tried to pick the lock. I think she might have picked a lock. She gutted a lock. And instantly lost a spring. I mean, just how does this happen to one person? You know, her graveyard of locks, I hear, is legendary. There are just locks everywhere, missing parts, and people keep sending her stuff, and she just continues to lose this stuff. Let's move on. Let's see.
love
Oh,
him.
DQ has picked all of his locks again, and he is now out of locks. And so, if anybody would like to help him along by sending him locks or selling him locks, you can contact him. And if you don't mind the wait time, because when you send a package to Bulgaria, the customs agents like go over it with radioactive fluoroscopic scopes and ask him and you of what every atom is in that package, and it takes about a month for it to process. So if you've got some time and you're willing to, let's send DQ some locks. What else? White was temporarily banned from cursing on a server for a couple hours, which he just about lost his temper. But Loose Shirt saved the day and got him back to cussing, so we're all good in that realm of the world.
What in the world?
Lockmania is doing his Christmas series. As of today, he's up to Lock 15, and he has just been evicting locks out of his naughty bucket left and right. And he has also been promoting, and we all should, is trying to get Pocket Woman to 1,000 subs. Get her going on that. So I'm going to add a link to that, the Pocket Woman, in the description of this video, and the Lockmania and everybody else that I keep talking about. Let's see what else happened. Chris Capoon and Lockjack had done a live for building the disc detainer tray, pinning tray, for lack of a better word. CRS is really bad today. I cannot help it. And so Chris finally got that tray. It's really cool looking, the slinky tray that holds everything. That was a lot of fun. And oh, hey, Splat. Yeah. Okay. That's just like Splat to come charging in and just look dead. So,
I can't
on.
stand him. Oh my god.
Lockchuck. Mr. Lockchuck. He made me a couple special vices. Because what it was I had the Panavice low mount, and I was tired of it always being straight up. And you know, the vise was it's always like this, and just things don't hold into there very well. So what he did was he created me the base and a couple different nuts for this and the ball joints, because what it does is, Flat, you're just in the way. Let me move you. It allows the vise with the articulation, instead of just being back and forth, left and right, you have full articulation, so you can put the vise finally straight up, and it's very cool. There's a bolt, 1/4x20 bolt hiding in these. I'm loving this, absolutely loving this, because I can put it at an angle and have it done. And he printed it in, for me, 3 colors. I wanted the bronze, the copper, and this gold silver. It changes color as it prints. It's really, really cool. And in doing that too, I wanted to upgrade my small rig. I've got this doesn't hold a lot of locks, so I also got the crab shell or clamshell crab clamp from Small Rig, which fits a lot more. It opens wider and fits bigger things, but it doesn't hold some locks like kick cylinder. The kick cylinder will wobble into it, but I was inspired by Terry B, so I created a brass turning knob for this with
Love
2
that
set
thing.
screws on it, and then I have carved
That is gorgeous.
It's
into
so cool.
my vise.
Look at the
Just
teeth and
my
everything.
wife's
That is
No.
so
carved into
freaking
it
amazing.
and
Both
made it
sides
kind of
too.
like a face
Jeez.
with teeth. So I was really, really
Jeez.
happy about that.
He's getting really good at that engraving.
Thank you, Lockcheck. This has just been amazing. It's been fun. I love it. Absolutely, absolutely love it. What else? Oh, Lady Locks
You got the shirt
announced
too.
7 Deadly Sins are coming out, and those are going first to Paracentric. That is 7 locks that all have one of the sins, made by 7 different makers. I wish I could remember them all, but just gone. 7 people, maybe Harry, maybe Nick, Hosa, Lady Locks, a couple other people, maybe. I forget. I don't know. So, well, I think that just about sums up the entire week there.
Dude, them hands. He did
So,
it
We will
100%.
see you on the
Chris.
next one.
That was brilliant.
That was so cool.
That was awesome.
I love that. Kurt, that was absolutely one of the best.
That is cool.
Did you see Slinky
was
the
awesome.
thing flying past at the end? Oh my god, I love it.
You
That was
really
his-
well done,
that was-
Pixie.
Oh my god, that was his hands. That was Chris's every hand motion he
Yeah.
always does. That was 100% perfect. Look at this. Look at Lockmania's tower now. Holy crap. That's
Oi.
You
insane.
can tell he doesn't have a
1, 2,
cat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 locks.
Damn.
What?
And on the top.
Oh, look at that.
So
That's
people in the
great.
chat watching the live, you've just seen Vic Smith do a trucking 200 entry, and you can use the hashtag tracking 200 for some of the entries that people are making, copying other lock sporters, imitating, bit of fun in lock sport, and you can also join in yourself. Now, having watched it in the chat on the live stream, now after the live stream, you get an opportunity to go watch it again at
Yeah,
your
you have to
leisure
watch
and
it
leave
again
a
for
comment
sure.
and a like, so
Yeah.
that the YouTube algorithm pushes that content out and Picksmith gets 1 million views on that video. Would be really cool.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of that, I want to announce somebody who I found doesn't like videos. I found them leaving a comment, and they were the only comment, and there was no likes. So you are busted. And you know who that was? Let me think. That was not Parkinson
Me.
picking, but what's his name? Now it's gonna lose my brain's not gonna tell me. He's usually here with us too, and he's not here. Let me look it up.
2 hours later.
But he did. He commented he didn't like it. He didn't like it. I was like, man.
It wasn't Dyson, was it?
It begins with a P. It begins with a P, and I'm gonna
Picking
lose
principle?
it. Yes, picking principles.
Paracentric.
He's so busted.
Oh, picking
no,
principle.
picking
Yep.
principles. He's so busted. He left a comment on somebody's video, and he was like, "Great video, great. I loved it," but he didn't like it. We have to like it. You've gotta like it.
If you love it, you gotta like it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you love by pressing the button?
Yeah, YouTube doesn't favor us lock sporters at all, and nobody
How can
sees
you
their
tell when
people's
people have liked
videos.
how do you know which person has liked your video? How do you tell? Like,
You can't. There's no way to know. There are people out there that just don't think of hitting the button. You know what I mean? It's just some people get like a habit of hitting it. Some people don't.
yeah,
And some people don't even know that it's there. The one person said to me, "Oh, I didn't know there was a like button." So some people don't even know it. You know?
it's one of the main things the algorithm picks up on your video is a like, and it will start to share your video out more. So if you don't hit the like button on people's videos, then you're not helping the channel get more attention and to grow. You are helping them in a way that you are maintaining your subscription to them by commenting, and YouTube won't think you're a robot and unsub you. But to actually help a channel out, to help a channel grow, you need to press the like button as well as make that comment.
And make sure you watch at least half the video, because they also take watch time into consideration. So just
Yeah.
because you hit like doesn't mean that it's going to help unless you actually give it a little bit of watch time because that's one of
Yeah,
the
it's
bases.
minimum 3 minutes you have to watch a video for the algorithm to not think you're a bot, and for the watch time to actually register something, because what the watch time does, it averages. So like I'll put out a 20-minute video and I'll know people have watched it all the way through because they've commented on stuff throughout the video, and I'll look at the watch hour time thingo on it in the analytics, and it'll say, oh, this video's had 2 minutes of watch time, and it's like, what? It's a 20-minute video. How can it only have 2 minutes? And it's because they take the average.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if because they've got that impression rate now, where it'll just come up on your phone anyway, and then you'll scroll past and go, yep, I'll come back to that video when I've got time to watch it, because you need a coffee with a 20-minute video, and it'll take that 1 second to flick through, and that'll bring your average time down.
Yeah,
So
YouTube's
it's just
crazy,
and
crazy
you
place.
can't believe half the figures anyway, because they're not really realistic. But the computer inside YouTube will only share your video out if it has had likes and comments and the notification and subscriptions on it.
And so
next
yeah, we
week,
all have to go
we're
watch.
gonna do an extra giveaway if we reach a certain amount of likes during the live.
Yeah. That's why you've got to hit
What
the
was that?
like on the like button. Now, Chris has just commented, awesome Smith entry. Yeah. He nailed you, Chris. He even got the Slinky Bomb in there.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved that.
I think it was
There's
just
been a
Chris
couple
on
really
his
good
Smith's channel.
videos.
There's some channels where nobody can pay me to push the like button. Well, only if you like it, obviously. Only if you actually like it.
If you watch, you have to like. That's how it is.
Well, even if you don't like the video, press like because you like the channel. So it's not always about liking the video, it's liking the channel. You like the channel to get more attention, so press the like, whether you like the video or not. Keep going into that 2 o'clock faucet and getting nowhere.
Yeah, but we all definitely have to watch his video separately, because he won't get any views if we all watched it here and never watch it again.
Right.
So definitely go watch
Right.
it separately on your channel and give it a like for sure. Look at that. What is that? What in the world is that, Lockmania? What?
As far as I remember, that is a septum.
Oh my gosh.
I saw a
And
really good
actually-
video.
This was also the very first video I made that was on this lock.
Wow. That's wild.
They are great fun to pick, though.
Someone recently made a very good tool to actually pick those. They're called something. What's her name? The first name is No, Know. Know the lock or no? Oh, I've got to look it up.
The name of the lock or a tool, or what did you say?
The channel. The
Oh,
channel
channel.
is called. Yeah. Let me find
I still haven't
what the
picked this
channel
one.
is. And it was an excellent tool.
Oh, yeah.
Downfall said that is the best video of the week. It was really good.
I tell you what, all the video entries so far have been awesome. You know, Luce did a really good Brett Sucks,
Yeah,
Beer
that one was
Can,
good.
and Lock Chuck did good, you know, they did good Brett Sucks as well. And then You had Chris and Jack imitating each other. That was great.
Yeah, that was great. The channel's called Know the Bird. And the video...
What did you say it was?
Know the
What's that?
Bird. K-N-O-W, the Bird. And they
Know
did
the Bird, like B-I-R-D.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I haven't mixed them up with another channel. Nope. They have, they're not numbering their videos, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 5 and 6 videos back on their channel. They've done picking Mindy top security pagoda lock with a telescopic homebrew pick, part 1 and part 2. So part 1 is going through it in detail, and part 2 is re-picking the lock with the tool because they got some flack because of the angle the camera was at. It blocked a bit of the view of the picking, so they did another video showing the picking with that tool. That was clearer to see how the tool was functioning. But very clever to make the tool. They got some help from people from work with ideas on how to make a tool to pick that lock, and the simplistic ideas really work really well. And I'm not going to give it away, and I want you to go watch that video, picking the Mindy top security lock, the 12-minute 34-second video, and it is awesome. So if you want to get into picking pagoda locks, check that video out.
As far as I figured out, I believe this was called a sitcom style, but I'm not sure about that. But I have 2 other tensioners that I use, 2 different ones.
Oh, man down.
I have a key that I grind down, pretty much like with a lever lock that you can use as a tensioner. But I prefer to just make a long and quite thick, pretty much normal set shape style, but with quite a wide blade and also quite long that goes down into the bottom of the lock and just tension it, and then you just use a broken pick to just pick each ring.
Yep, one of the
simple,
differences between picking it like that and picking it the way Know the Bird did is when you pick it like that, what happens is the little circular disc actually tilt and bind.
Yeah,
so you have
they
to
do.
pick it multiple times, whereas the tool that he's created picks it in one go, and you don't get the tilting. So you're picking, you don't have to go over those discs multiple times. It is such a clever idea.
But if you
Check the
just want to
video
pick it, then this is just the simplest way to do it. You don't really need anything. You just have to pick from side to side to keep the disc level.
Yep.
Anyway, I have to go because I have less than 5% power left.
Yikes! Well, thank you, Lockmania.
Lasted for a while.
Thanks for hanging out with us and making a lock tower and putting us all to shame with your picking skills today.
You watch, as soon as you
So terrible
go,
at
I'll
picking.
get the window open.
You have that open before this live is over. I'm sure about that.
I keep just ending up in the same spot. The 2 o'clock default set.
Anyway, see ya.
Take
Okay,
care.
have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
hanging out.
See you tomorrow and Christmas time. Picking time.
Whoa! I just hit a button and messed all my stuff up. Get back here. My goodness. All right. Lost the chat. Okay, here we go. Okay. Pixman said that was fun to listen to you all and their reactions. He was laughing. This is something you don't get other than comments on a video. Yeah, that's true. You don't get to hear what people's reactions are.
Right.
That had to have been fun. Thanks for not getting mad at us for playing your video.
Well, the way I was thinking about that, like, what if somebody goes overboard? But then I was like, but then you just open yourself up. You know, it's like they're just gonna come back.
Yep. But if they go overboard, isn't imitation the best form of flattery? So if someone can parody you in a more extreme way, like accentuate your mannerisms and your voice and the way you do things, then that's how comedy's created.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I have to say that was a really good one.
That was.
Those hand motions were like, you know, he's been watching Chris for a while, all his videos, because those hand motions were like spot on, just spot on.
And the shirt sleeve as well came into it. It was like, yeah.
I knew exactly where that was going as soon as I saw the hands, and then, hey, everybody, Kurt here. I was like, oh, I know where this is going.
As soon as I saw them pointer fingers touching, I was like, that's Chris.
Oh, man, oh, man.
There's Parkinson picking back.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
gonna give it another try.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me.
We can hear you.
Yeah, can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yep. Can you hear us?
Awesome. I can hear you loud and clear perfectly.
Nice. All right.
For the moment, this sucker's working, so I've got a question I'd like to ask.
All right.
The other day, I accidentally stumbled upon a technique which I called float picking, but I heard it mentioned earlier in the stream, and I looked up what float picking is, and it's got nothing to do with what I call it, so I'll call it hovering picking. You ever notice? Have you ever noticed with shallow bitting keys how easy the locks are to open?
Yep.
Okay, so this lock I'm about to pop open, I can do it in about less than 5 seconds. I kind of put it all the way in. Watch this. I put it all the way in, push all the pins up, add tension, draw it better, let off tension a little bit, and it opens. Did you see that?
Yeah, what that's called is reverse picking. So you are rolling everything up into the Bible and then releasing it down slowly, and each one comes down to shear line. And
Okay, reverse pick. I'm writing this down. Reverse picking. Got it.
Yeah, it only can happen.
Did I drop out again?
Locks. Yeah, it only can happen in certain locks where you've got a lot of room in the Bible to be able to push everything up. Really shallow Bibles, you don't have that room to do that. It's to do that. So like this one, you couldn't do this because it's got gins and a sleeve, but there's lots of room to push everything up and then to slowly let everything drop down to shear and then turn it at that point.
I'm having intermittent contact with my Wi-Fi. I don't know if I'm dropped out or not.
No, you're good.
You're here.
He's doing a great job figuring all kind of stuff out. People don't figure
Yeah.
that out.
Still on, but it's kind of
that,
frozen.
You know, a lot of people don't figure that out right away. Lock Chuck.
Hey.
What do you got going on today, Lock Chuck?
I literally just made some anchor-less disc detainer picks. I haven't even stuck them in the lock yet, so figured I'd give it a go.
You're gonna fight with Chris's nemesis.
Yeah. So I've watched somebody else. Who was it? Was it Lockpicking Paul or somebody had one this morning or yesterday morning?
I don't think I saw that one yet.
Yeah, he was talking about how talkative it is, so it got me really wanting to get it picked. Now I'm trying to find my disc detainer case. I can't find it.
Yeah, see, look. GKeyMix said, finally found the video. Used the wrong name in my search. There's a Picksmith channel too, but it's not the right one. But see what I mean? Even people we always talk to and interact with in our channels are always like, you know, talking back and forth to each other. You go to try to find a person and you literally can't find them. It's super annoying.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh, is this an out of package pick, Trucker?
Yeah.
Are you about to go hard on out of package pick? Oh shoot.
I'm gonna try anyways. Ugh. If I don't cut my fingers off trying to open this package.
That's my biggest fear is like, I'll slice myself open and be like cracking, have blood all over the locks.
Yeah, right.
I did it. My thumb still has a scar on it from that.
I know. What did you do to?
I was trying to cut something, and I knew when I put the knife, how I had it angled. I was like, Jen, don't do that. You're gonna cut your up. There it goes. And that was it. I cut my thumb up. It slid right off and was like, whoosh. It was so deep, and that knife was so freaking dirty. I mean, I was like, dude, my whole hand's gonna be cut off because it was so dirty. I was like, it's gonna get infected so bad. I don't know how I survived that. But
see,
I
just,
like
these.
Squeezed the crap out of it and let it bleed for like 5 minutes, and I was hoping all the if there was any dirt or something that it would come out while it was bleeding. I guess it worked. I lost a lot of blood doing it though.
Yeah, I was going to say you bled out a bit. 5 minute bleeding. That's a lot of bleeding.
Yeah, I had to go to the sink and like squeeze my hand for 5 minutes, let it bleed. It was so gross. It was so gross.
But it didn't get infected.
No, it didn't. I was shocked. It started looking a little bit red, and I was like, man. And then all of a sudden it just healed up, and that was that. I didn't even have to glue it or anything. It just healed by itself.
That's lucky.
And I knew, like, as soon as I was doing it, I said, my brain was thinking, don't do this. You're going to cut yourself. And before the thought, even my brain could even process the entire thought, I cut myself.
Oh,
that's how it goes.
That's the way it goes. And we've all done it. That's why we say when we do our videos, get away from yourself, careful, don't cut yourself. We're actually talking to ourselves and telling ourselves not to do it again, not to cut ourselves.
Oh, John Doe's heading off. Good night, John Doe.
Hey,
thank
have
you
a
for
good
hanging
night,
out
John.
with us. Thank you, and thank you for the super sticker earlier. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was more mad than even. I didn't even feel it. It didn't hurt or anything. Congratulations! Was that a lock opening I just heard? I heard it open.
Wasn't
Who
me.
opened? That wasn't you. I could have sworn I heard a shackle pop.
No,
I
that
thought I
was
heard one too.
Yeah.
I just brought my camera in closer to
Well,
so
probably-
I can see the numbers. And that was
I bet you that was
set.
Parkinson picking. He's popping locks open real quick over there.
So Parkinson, do you know that there's a whole speed locks community that you can get involved with and have your speed locks put up on a website similar to LPU belt system, but it's with speed locks. So there's certain locks that are up there, and people will submit their video and the time for that it took them to pick that lock, and you'll get your name up on the website, the spreadsheet thing for having picked that lock at that time.
They canceled that Speed Pickers Pocket Woman.
They canceled it.
Yeah, They canceled it. I don't know if I think all the old information and records are still up on it, but they don't take any more submissions. I'm not sure about, but they definitely canceled it because I was going to turn mine in for something, and it was like the day after I turned my lock in, they were like, "We're done." I was so upset. I was like, I almost had a record. I was so bummed out.
Get on that back page.
But yeah, you know who speed picks is Picksmith. He can speed pick. I think he's got the record for the Nemeth.
Yep.
NF
Panda Frog holds a record for almost every lock. Same as
I think you had a couple.
Yep. Prince was average life of Prince was knocking them out real fast as well.
This is not going at all. I don't know what's up with it.
Well, it's a bastard.
It is.
That's it. Sounds like that's what's up with it to me.
These solid body bunker hills are so much harder than the laminated. I actually prefer these now than the laminated. Like, here's the bidding. I believe they're 5-pin.
Yikes.
So is Bunker Hill the name of a place or a name of a business or an actual...
Bunker Hill is a store brand for Harbor Freight. So it's like they're just a store generic. I'm not sure. That's the only place I've ever seen them is Harbor Freight. So
they're nice little locks, though. Is your pick tip working, Lock Chuck?
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn the feel right now of this anchor lass.
Well, at least you know it's in there and it works, right?
Yeah,
that's a good.
so far.
That's a good thing. You know what? White just sent me back. He sent me back my Dom Diamond, and he sent me his pick that he has the pick tip for it and stuff. And the tensioner already made for it. His Sparrow's pick that he picked it with, and he wants me to try to pick it.
Yeah, he reached out to me. Something I was wanting to know about the 3D printed ones that I've been doing.
I know he asked me about that. He was like, "Who did the other one that you got?" I was like, "Oh boy, Lockchuck's got another customer."
Well, I think he's got a 3D printer, so I think he can.
Oh, okay. He can make it. Yeah, it's a nice
from
pick.
Talon Pick Design.
That's a nice pick for sure.
So I'm wondering through the camera with this new thing, because all the sound's coming through the webcam as well. If the sound of the computer fans kicking in and stuff, because I've got the laptop beside me, is that annoying anyone? Does that high-pitched sound come through at all?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything. If we hear it, we'll let you know. But so far, I can't hear nothing from it.
Awesome. And in the chat, is the sound loud enough? Like, does it actually pick up sound good? I'm not sure. Is it too quiet? Because I'm just talking normally. I'm not raising my voice like I had to with the other one.
Yeah, GK said, "Don't hear any fans, just the people in the chat."
Okay, cool.
I have
So
my
GK,
fan going.
you're going to come on live. Show us your keys, mate.
What's actually going on?
I like your thing under your name, Trucker. Truck that.
That's what I'm saying to that lock. That's gonna get shot. For some reason, I can't get the pick to roll down on the 4th or 5th pin at all. Like it just gets wedged and won't go. And it's every pick I've tried. I can hit the front 3, but not 4 or 5.
That's wild.
Yeah,
And I can pick
G-Command
this one. I have another one in here. I bought 2 at the same time, and I've picked this one, but
Yeah.
I can't pick that one.
Probably got a
it
master file
just-
listing it somewhere. So GQman,
I just pull hard
YouTube
enough.
changes the volume on your videos when you upload. So even though I film with all the volumes up high, when it goes to upload, YouTube will turn the volume down, which is why a lot of people's channels, you have to actually listen to them with headphones on. You can barely hear them, even if you've got your own laptop up full. You can barely hear them. And that's why that's a YouTube thing. That's not a my filming thing.
What? Who came over now?
A black nigger, man. Fuck those dirty
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow.
Wow.
What the hell is that?
Oh, wow.
That was a freak hopping on live, trying to get us in trouble.
That wasn't anyone we knew, was it?
What's that?
Is that a random? That's not someone we know.
Nah,
Oh, you know, it was random.
let's forget it. Carry on.
That was random. Did I see it? Parkinson wants to know, is there steam developing in your room, LockHeat?
Yes, Parkinson picking. You did see something like that. Something.
Okay, I'm done. Nothing's working. I'm getting frustrated, and it's only going to
Rake
get
it.
worse.
Rake it. See if it'll rake. Rake, rock, and
I can't. Yeah, I'm at that stage where if I keep trying, I'm just going to get frustrated even more.
Yeah.
yeah. Time to put the block down. Pick another lock.
And my battery's down to 13%, so
Yikes.
yeah. I just realized that I looked up, I'm like, ooh, that's not good. I wonder if this was this lock or the other. Yeah, that's this one. Oh man. But while I'm cleaning up, I want to thank everybody who has participated and who is yet to participate in the Truckin' 200. I appreciate everybody and, you know, all the support and everything. And I just can't show my appreciation enough to you guys and girls. It's definitely the best community ever.
Yes, it sure is.
But
Sure.
I'm going to take off, and I will catch you guys and girls later.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Trucker.
Well,
Yeah, see you later.
check out the hashtag Truckin200 for all the videos that are entering the giveaway, where you will see people imitate other lock sporters in fun, and you will have more laughs than you would ever think you could have watching people pick locks.
Damn. Oh, you didn't get that open with that was the key. I thought you already got that open, Lockchuck. I was like, damn, you gotta be kidding me.
I got it open. I just was reading the key to get it open.
Oh, okay.
So the pick works. So now I just got to learn the feedback.
Right. Still, though, that's a good job. You got it open with the pick.
Yeah, it's just trying to learn the feedback a little more. It's a little different than the anchors. I mean, then the oh boy, this is anchor glass.
Very cool.
Still got to make. I got to make you some rear tension and tips. So we do that.
Oh, take your time. I know those are a pain in the butt to make.
Yeah, I've been This is kind of what I've been working on lately. I don't know if it's showed up.
Oh wow, that's a nice looking one.
Yeah, it's resin printed versus the filament printing, but I'll end up probably doing it like this one. See that?
How's it feel better, or
well, I haven't gotten one to print correctly where I can assemble it. So
oh crap!
I'm having resin printers print completely different.
Yeah.
And so I'm still trying to get the kinks.
How does a resin printer print? Well, I don't understand because I'm thinking resin, it's really liquid. You pour it into a mold. Like, how does a resin? Like, I know how a 3D printer works.
Well, it is a liquid. So you pour it into a vat, and it's got a clear bottom, and there's a LCD screen under it, and the resin is UV reactive. It cures with ultraviolet light.
Oh.
So the build plate goes down there and it exposes the resin to ultraviolet light, and it cures in whatever shape the LCD shows it, and it keeps building it layer upon layer, just like a regular 3D printer, except it's using ultraviolet light in this resin, and then it keeps building it like 50 microns, or is it microns? Picometer.
So it does layers of like a layer, then UV lights it, does another layer, UV lights it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it keeps putting like this point. I think each layer is like 0.05 millimeters, and it keeps building little by little.
Oh wow, that's tiny.
Yeah, so it's very precise. The LEDs can go down to like 0.015 millimeters is how the resolution is. So it's different. So, but the filament, learning the resin is a little different than filaments. So you have exposure times. It's almost like cameras. You got to work out your light exposure and stuff.
But the result is smoother, I believe, right?
I'm sorry?
But the result is smoother, if I'm correct.
Is cool?
Nee, smoother.
Smoother, yes, smoother, yes. Well, I know the camera won't pick it up, but
so not as much cleanup as you have to do with a 3D one. What about with 3D printing? You know how you have to, when you build it, you have to put in structural supports inside, and it's actually hollow and it's built like a honeycomb.
You still have to do that. Yeah, it's not showing. So this one is resin, and this one is filament, but this camera's not picking up. But this one is a lot smoother to the touch, where you can feel the ridges with your finger here. Like, well, I know if I run my thumb over it, there's no, you know how when you hit ridges, you make that zip sound. If I do that on this one, it's constantly making a noise. This one, there is no sound. It's so smooth. I mean, it's but the cleanup
still
process.
On the inside?
Yeah, it's still hollow and everything. The holes are already through and everything. So as long as I can orient it in a way that, sometimes you print it actually at an angle, so that way it prints kind of this way. But I'm trying to do it now where they print flat. So as long as you don't have like something sticking out, that's what they call an island, where it just prints in midair, it won't do that. You have to have a support.
Yeah.
But these are really difficult to clean up because I have to clean it up with alcohol, because resin is toxic if it gets on you.
Oh, what?
it's corrosive and it can be very toxic. So
Jesus.
I'm
Oh
dealing
wow.
with,
Okay.
yeah, I'm dealing with the
That's,
fumes and 99% isopropyl alcohol, which is also extremely flammable.
Right. Okay. So you're gonna have to know what you're doing when you change from 3D printing to resin printing. That sounds
Yeah, I'm
nasty.
learning, and I'm trying to learn it, and it's a big learning curve compared to the other printer. So
Yeah. Wow. Hi,
and
Steve.
So
then you have
when Lockpicking Dev was doing their resin, they were they using a printer or they were using cast, like pouring it into a mold? Like, is that?
I was curious about some of their resin followers and stuff like that, which I don't
I think
have
he
any.
was using molds for those. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe that's
I'm
what they were
almost
doing.
positive because he was saying something about how he could make the thing to make the mold and
Yeah,
of
those
something. It was
silicone
like
molds.
something else. Yeah, it was something else, and he was talking about making the mold for it or something.
Yeah, that's probably what
Yeah,
you
it
were
was
thinking, where
the,
you mix the two parts, the hardener and the other, and it.
Yeah, he was making these and the coil holders, and he cast the silicon first to create the mold, and then poured the resin into the mold, and it came out really well.
Oh, good night, Parkinson Picking. Have a great one, and we appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if you're having the technical problems, but yeah, we could hear you and see everything that was going on. So
Yeah, and
we still
it was great
saw
having you on because we rarely open anything, and you were opening lots of blocks, so that's really good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'd ask how far are you from your Wi-Fi router. That may be, you may have to move closer to get better signal.
Yeah.
Also, the distance you are from your router makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
That pick is that RWB pick, huh, Lockchuck?
Yeah, the RWB. Yeah, I
This
love
thing
it.
looks so smooth.
It is.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, I thought I got it. No, picked it the wrong way. Time for to test my Rook Knight mobile plug follower.
Plug follower or
Plug
Yeah, I
spinner,
made a Rook
Spin
Knight
it.
special, and so that it would go in my little kit, my little takeaway. It's truth, I need something kit, which has got everything that I've made for things in it. And in here is a little Rook Knight special,
Nice.
a little plug spinner made out of a mousetrap spring. And we're going to see how well it goes. So if I go that way, you'll work out which way you're doing it, don't you? Which way? So if I go that way, I'll spin it that way, so I need to go that way to spin it that way. Okay. Hold your breath, ready, steady, go. Oh, I hit the camera, got stuck. No one saw that, did they? Okay, good. Let's just put it back in position. Because I haven't actually used this yet.
This is pretty cool.
I'm doing the reverse. Oh no, you put me on the big screen. Okay. Now the pressure's on.
No one's watching. No one's looking. You're fine.
Oh, good.
Now everybody close your eyes.
So I'm doing that, and that's gonna
everyone's got their eyes closed.
spin it the wrong way. Okay, I'm spinning it the wrong way. Gonna get this orientation correct eventually. Do it like that, and I'll spin it back that way. Okay. Get my hands out of the way. Go. Right with it. Oh, it's very springy, isn't it? That's why it's called a spring. Okay. Ooh, nearly
Oh.
pug spin it. One more should do it. It's because on Rooks he had that fix and I've got mine rotating, so I've got no grip, so I need to change that bit.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, it
it's a
probably
fix.
makes it harder to get it going.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, I spun it back to its original starting position, so I need to modify that bit there. Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, pick it again, pick it the other way, learn a lesson. Deadbolts go opposite to the way of the bolt.
Okay.
And I always forget that. And because I'm not used to picking counterclockwise, that's why. And if I start picking deadbolts, at least I will practice the counterclockwise picking. So that's one of the reasons why I got a deadbolt. But did I remember that? No. That happens. So this is a carbine. It feels like it's all just standard pins because it feels mushy, and when I had it open I didn't know I'd got the open, and I think I used a deeper hook. What's that, GQ man? How many mice? See, the heart's in the way and you can't read the last word of what people say, and then you have to wait till someone else writes something before you can read what's gone before. How many mice can you something at Pocket Women? Not sure. How many mice can you catch? Aha! Well, me and my cat, we used to catch a lot of mice together. We were a pretty good team because she was, she just loved hunting for them, and we'd find them, relocate them.
Oh, Lucky, he's cute.
Oh, hello, Pussycat. What's this one's name?
Mushy.
Oh, you
Lucy.
touched his ear, now it's got to do a clean. Weren't supposed to touch there. Looks like a sleepy kitty. Is it Galate, is it? Oh, likes belly too. Nice.
Man, he's adorable.
What's the kitty's name?
I think he said Lucy. Didn't you say Lucy?
Mushy.
Okay, the obligatory butt shot.
He's adorable.
I love how the tail is just hugging his leg.
Was that the brother to the other one that ran up? That the Tom?
Yeah, that's the little brother, so to speak.
Little brother. Okay.
Got great markings on its tail. But you're living dangerously doing that. You could get the murder claws coming at you.
With this kitten? Nah.
He seems super mild mannered, like just a nice little guy.
Your cats like that, they make excellent therapy cats.
Oh, John Cooper's here. Hi, John. I've been getting some open and then others just not. I don't know. Some are opening just fine, and while others are taunting me. This goes to this one. Got that one open. I don't think this one's open. We'll try this one. This one was fun. Whoops. So everybody in chat, are you guys all ready for Christmas? Or what? You still got all kind of stuff to do? Or are you guys pretty ready? Or what you got going on there for the holidays? And what are we doing for the holidays? I don't know what day picking time falls on, but are we keeping our Christmas show that's going to be right around Christmas on the same day that it is? Or let me see what the heck day the Christmas actually is. I didn't even look.
Monday.
Oh, okay, good.
It's on Monday, so we're two days before Christmas this time. Issue.
That's good. All right. What does that say? Oh. So that's next week. Okay, so next week is the one right before Christmas. All right. We'll just leave it where it's at.
Yeah, we don't have to shift the days this year. That's nice.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
So last year we were one day after Christmas. So we had Christmas dinner leftover evening show.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, we've done our Chrissy. We did it. Been to two my wife's family Christmas dues. So done one side and done the other side. We don't have to do because we're doing the pet sitting instead.
Okay.
And after Christmas, I'll be pet sitting, and in two different places at once. That's going to be an interesting day. As long as everyone gets fed, I'll be happy. As long as I get some picking in, I'll be happy.
Now, if you guys are both at different places, who's going to take care of the dog? Are you taking the dog with one of you taking the dog with you?
No, she can't come because I'm looking after 4 cats, and my wife's looking after 2 dogs, and one of the dogs doesn't like other dogs. So Betty will go to her grandparents for the 2 weeks on the way, and but I'll be coming back every, second day or something to come and see her and to bring her out of her home so I can, I want to get challenged with Maid. I've got plans on this holiday. This is my respite time, and so I'm hoping to be able to do that, so she doesn't get too upset about not seeing us. And but on Christmas itself, the in-laws have to go to their parents, like 90-odd-year-olds, Christmas. And it's a fair way away, so they've asked me to come over and pet sit and feed the animals their dinner because they won't be home in time. So I'll be doing 2 houses. Betty will be at one of them. My wife will be down south doing 2 dogs. And usually we're together at Christmas and we spend the time. It's actually our wedding anniversary.
Oh no!
So we're going to be away from each other on our wedding anniversary, and we usually spend the time watching the cricket. There's a Test cricket. That's a traditional thing we do, and it's called the Boxing Day test, and it's usually 5 days where we just solidly relax, watch cricket, eat snacks, and that's how we like to spend that season. However, this year is going to be quite different, being in different places.
Yeah.
But at least all the medical appointments stop for at least a week and a half, which is really good. So that's our break from all of that. And then it begins again.
Yeah. Well, maybe you guys can do something after you get back and just make that day the day you guys celebrate or something, you know?
Well, just after New Year's, my wife's birthday, and yesterday was the brother's birthday celebration, and his partner also had the same birthday around the same date, and they were going away at Christmas, so we did a Christmas thing with them as well. So that's all our Christmas stuff is done. I don't usually do Christmas. I find it a very challenging time of year for me, and but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what your wife tells you to do, and I have to participate in family Christmas.
Yeah, it's
So I've been doing that. We got away with it for the first 3 years of our relationship, but for the next 13 years I haven't. So 16 years we've been in the family. Oh, look, it's losing the top tension wrench. Change it. But yeah, the 27th is our wedding anniversary. So what I usually do is I've created this tradition because I started it on our wedding day with permission. I did a giveaway, a celebration. So on our wedding day, when my wife crashed out after the big day, had a nap, I took that time to do a video and a giveaway to celebrate with the Lockpickwebwinkel community in my wedding. And then every year since, I do a giveaway on our anniversary day when I can, and so hopefully I'll be able to do one this year as well on the 27th. Because I don't usually do Christmas presents. I like to do New Year's presents because I used to get really annoyed that I would spend all this money on presents and then, you know, within days after Christmas, like Boxing Day and stuff, everything would be less than half price, and I just bought it at full price, and I thought, I'm getting done over here. I'm not doing Christmas presents. I'm going to do New Year's presents, and I'm going to buy the presents at the sales at Boxing Day and thereafter sales. And then that way, I can actually get people things they like and want, rather than just things I can afford. So I started doing New Year's presents. And of course, the nieces and nephews thought it was pretty cool because the present thing just continued on throughout into the new year. So I do New Year's present.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Getting everything later, you know.
It just made it more affordable, and the sinking feeling, you know, if you pay $100 for something and then you see it on special for $30, you just think, oh my god, I've just been done over. And I don't like that feeling. And shops talk to me all the time. So I thought, no, I'm going to beat us at your own game. I'm going to change the season.
Yep. We've done that before. We've done that before too. Because it's just, you know, who cares what actual day you're celebrating? I mean, you're still celebrating what you're celebrating. And I don't think the actual day, you know, I don't think the actual day has to be the day that you do that on. I mean, as long as you're celebrating whatever it is that you are trying to celebrate, I think that you should be able to do it whatever day that you want to. You know, there
Exactly.
shouldn't be like this pressure to do it. And like you
On
said,
that one
everything
day of the year,
literally, yeah, and then everything's on sale a day later, and you're standing there going, "Well, I could have got 3 of those," and now you feel stupid,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, and that feeling of being ripped off it's a horrible feeling in my body. My body doesn't like it, so
Right.
I just thought, no, I'm not. It created a lot of internal stress for me. The stress, the pressure of having to try and get people what they wanted before Christmas, before it all sold out. Like, I'm talking kids here, they wanted a particular toy or something, I'd go to 5, 6 different stores. I'd be all over town trying to get this one thing. They'd be sending me, oh no, go here, they've got one. And you get there and it's like, oh no, it's just been sold. It's like, you're kidding me. This is the only thing the kids ask for all year, I need to get it. And then when you finally do get it, and then 2 days later, it's on special, less than half price. It's like, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I think that's
because
terrible.
Christmas, in our family, it was always about the kids,
Yeah.
and making it special for the kids and something to remember for the kids and actually getting what you want,
Right.
not what people can just afford. And I can afford it after Christmas during the sales, so that's what I do. That's just me. I'm always different. I always change things to be more economical and logical and rational and that sort of thing. And I find Christmas a totally economic drain.
Yeah, I don't think Christmas is what it's supposed to be anymore. I think it's lost its, and I don't know if that's because I've just grown up but it's just lost its whole everything.
Magic.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
used to be
It's lost
magical
it.
for me.
Yes,
And
100%.
an exciting time. Like, there's always a lot of excitement and anticipation and stuff. And that went away when I became an adult and had to start forking out to buy presents. And it was like, oh my God, how can I afford this? And, like, I need to work this amount of, jobs to be able to cover it. And it just became too stressful.
Yeah, I don't think it lost it when I grew up and had to start buying like for the for the kids and stuff. It was like later than that, but it just suddenly just was like, I'm so sick of this. I'm done.
Yeah.
Do the same thing you said, like just do it a different day and you're getting everybody all the things they wanted, and everybody's happily ever after, and it just happens to be 2 days later or whatever it was. We usually did the
And
next
you've been able
week.
to spend up to your budget and you don't have to go into debt to do it, so because I'd
And by
save
the
all
time
year.
my kid didn't believe in Santa Claus after a while anyways, and we would give them a price limit. Here's what you can have, this is what we're spending for Christmas. If you give me a list and with this is your limit, then I would try to get that. And if not, he knew. It's just, I was lucky that he wasn't like that. My son wasn't like that. He never worried about that kind of stuff too much. He did want a few things, and that's what he actually wanted. He would never change his mind on things. Like, he was very decisive, so I had time to figure out how to get them and whatever. But it was like I'd always wait. Same thing, it'd be like the next week and I'd end up getting everything I was gonna get. But just lately, I don't know, the last few years, it's like totally gone. It's totally gone for me. And I loved Christmas, like loved it. Just to
Yeah, my mum used to always make Christmas really special for us kids. She loved Christmas time. And then when I had to do it for kids myself, it was like, mate, this is such a stressful time. How did she show so much enjoyment and stuff?
Yeah, right.
I just didn't do it myself. I'm liking. I just read the chat. Mr. Inferno and Fuzzy Lock is open. Whiskers on 1, chin rub on 2. Beware of the trap pins on the belly. Oh, that's too funny.
He's so happy.
Oh, look at me with her.
Oh. He sounds like he's snoring, not purring. That's so funny.
It does. Doesn't mind being on camera. Just as long as you're in front getting pat. Keep doing the pat. Yeah, that's it. That's a very
Somebody
good
said,
video.
I think it was G Keyman. Oh yeah, he said that cat just gave me a dirty look. That was earlier. LockHeat's a nice cat, Daddy.
See, this is lock. What do you call it? As million. Like picking locks and listening to a cat purr. I could do that all day. Nice.
Oh goodness. What is this?
She's purring to the rhythm of the pet. I'm knocking the frogs over.
He sounds so funny. Oh, I'm working on this lock trucker sent me a while back, and it was a pain in my butt then, and it's a pain in my butt now. Can't even see it. My lighting
I'm
is
trying to practice standard pins because that Lockwood Twin has 3 standard pins. And then standard pins, we don't get along.
Yeah,
so I
standard
need to practice more with them. They just feel so mushy when they're set, like you're not sure how far up you're supposed to go with them.
Oh, you finally found my cat's name.
Mushy?
Mushy. Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, nice job, Lockchuck. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I can't with you.
Oh, wow.
He's like such a good. How do you get them open so fast? Oh my
You can't
gosh.
do the sound effects because you'll wake the kitty up. You wake the kitty up.
Lock.
See, look at the ear. The ear reacted then and said no.
That thing is a monstrosity.
That is massive. Look at the size of the lock.
It's wide as my covers my hand.
Wow.
Like that shackle must be what, 10, 12 mil?
Calipers downstairs. Let's see. I'll give it a guess. I'm guessing close to 14.
Who?
What?
Look how wide it is, too. Jeez, oh man.
It's 70 millimeters wide.
That is one chunky lock.
Yeah. I think there's a reason it's called an anchor.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it lives up to its name.
that makes sense.
But
Oh my.
somebody said what it. Somebody on here the other week said what anchor in Swedish meant, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they said what that meant.
And then last is lock, I think.
Yep.
Like heavy lock or something like that.
Yeah, crap, I can't remember either. Huh.
Gee, Keyman, I had no idea you could do that. You can look up cats purring, and you can download or just play hours of cats purring.
This is it's a anchor lass. Their keyway G Keyman. It's almost square, but it's got the one. Let's see if I can.
Oh yeah.
It's almost square, but that one side right there is like a chamfer, or a rectangle. It's like a rectangle, but this one is there. Let's see.
Wow.
And it's recessed deep into that thing.
Wow.
So is it rear tensioning or front tensioning?
It's front tensioning. So there's
Oh
the.
my God.
That's the pit for it.
Holy crap.
So you see how long
Wow,
I had
look
to
at
make.
the nose.
That's
'Cause
insane.
Let me show you the spinner in this thing. I'll take it apart and show you the spinner. It's huge.
I want to try to work on that dome tomorrow, I guess. I'm not prepared mentally for it today. I don't think. I'm not feeling.
Is that the Dom Diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a black belt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a black belt. White said I should be able to pick it, but I don't know. I'm not very good at. I don't really pick. I just started picking disc detainer locks. But he said it wasn't that hard. He said once he started going through it, he could really tell when it was, picked, when every disc was picked, and I don't know. We'll see. That's what I said. I'll feel around on and play with it tomorrow and see.
Did you
So
make
it's
it?
a black belt lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a black belt. Just detainer lock.
So is there disc detainer locks that aren't black belt locks, so you don't have to start at a black belt level to learn to pick them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ones like Lady Locks has. I think the Zarker is a blue belt.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay, yep.
Oh shoot! I never realized I never even thought they were belted. I could be videoing them for my points. Durr.
Yeah.
I think I have the Zarker on video. But
Yeah, you do. I think you did.
But yeah, he sent me his Sparrows pick that he picked. He borrowed the lock off me and then he modified his Sparrows pick to pick it. And he said basically the tip of the pick is now won't really fit much else. So when I said, when he was sending it back, he's like, I'm just going to send you my pick because it's made for that. And he's like, just try it because you might be able to get it. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the thickness of the spinner,
oh my gosh.
and that's the.
Good night, Mr. Inferno. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the laugh as well. Appreciate
That's
it.
that's the ink. I think it's huge. Everything on this lock is.
That is ridiculous. Holy crap.
So Squigglebox saying Zarker's
Oh.
a green belt.
Oh, it's a green belt.
Oh,
Okay.
No points.
Oh, is Mr. Inferno leaving? Did I see that? Oh, yes. Okay. Good night, Mr. Inferno. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe we're trying to get there was one we tried to get ranked. We're trying to get ranked at one above the Zarker. So trying
That
to
FMJ. No, that's not it. Huh?
Yeah, it may be that one or the can't remember the other one. The Unity. I think it's the Unity.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're trying to get both of them ranked, I think. So.
Okay, I can put in for them. Maybe it'll speed up the process.
Well, I think we got like 2 votes for one color and 1 vote for another, so that's kind of what's holding them.
So I reckon Chris could rate them.
What's
he's,
that?
One of the first to pick them, and knows how difficult they are to learn and stuff. Like Chris, he'd be good at rating LadyLocks.
Yeah, he's good at detainers.
I got this in front of me.
All right, let's see what this good at. Actually, might as well do it right now and take a look right now.
Hey guys, my cat is giving off hints that I always lead us.
It's like it's bedtime.
Yep. I love the way he's tucked his legs in and with his front paws. And...
So on that note, I think Lady Locks or Locks can turn out the lights later on.
Okay, thank you, LockHeat. I do not know.
See you next week. Yeah, let's bring dinner again. Let's do a pre-Christmas dinner instead of an.
Yeah, we're gonna have
dinner.
Pre-Christmas dinner. You're right. We don't have to do Christmas dinner this year. So weird. It's our second Christmas. That's so weird. Crap.
So next week, eating.
All right, LockHeat. Take care.
Good to see you again. Good to see you well. And thanks for sharing your Kit Kat with us.
Bye.
Yeah, this was out.
The kitty Asmere.
And she's out.
Not even wet. No, we're asleep. We're out of here. Bye, listeners.
All right, what the heck? It's always something with me. I swear it is always something.
What'd you do?
Oh, I gotta loosen these and push this back through because it wasn't the whole way it popped out. So I have to loosen this and push this through because it came right out the back.
Remember what Chris has done. He always says it takes a bit of time to set your tool up to be able to pick a lock. So don't be giving yourself a hard time when you're trying to set your tool up. It does take time and fiddliness.
It was in here already. It was in there, so I don't know why it fell out. That was my problem. I don't know what happened to it. He had it through and sticking through here, and yeah, I pulled it out of the thing and it popped out. And I don't think this is the right Allen key. Of course it's not. Okay. Jesus. Oh, there's one in here. Good thing. And there's something else in here. I think this goes... I don't know what this is. What in the heck am I looking at? What is that? What is this? What is this? Okay, now let's do this again. Because I know this got to go through. There it went. All right. Oh shit. Now how far did it gotta go? Let's say like here. I'll say right here. Okay. And then let me tighten this other side. Okay, there we are. There we are. And then I think, LockChuck, you might be able to identify this. Does this go on top of the pick? I'm guessing. Yes, it does. It fits like an outfit. It fits like a little outfit, so that's got to be what it is. Okay, got it.
Just because, that lock doesn't have a lot of surface when you're trying to hold it up against the...
That's gonna suck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it has barely anything on it. Jeez Louise. I think he said pick it upside down too.
Really? Yeah, I just got one of those with the anchor last. I haven't even taken it out of the box, I think.
What the heck is this? Oh my gosh.
I thought you had. Oh, is that the one you had? Which one was it you had that kept spinning?
Oh, that was that. That's that. Your tack. Was that
Oh,
what
the Takas.
Yeah. That's it.
OZ.
That's
Okay.
it. Yeah. That's
Did
the
you ever
one that.
find that lock you lost, Lady Lock? That big
What?
thing you lost? Did you ever find it?
No, and guess what? I just got a
What?
new desk. Listen to this. I just got a new desk. It's a big corner desk. And I rearranged my entire room. The only thing I didn't move is my TV stand. That's the only thing that I did not. It's the only corner of my room I have not moved. I went through every single thing. Every single thing I own in this room has been gone through and placed back in the rearranged positions. I searched everything in this entire room. It is not here. It is gone. Unless it's miraculously stuck to the back of my TV, which I'm going to pull that out anyways and look, because you just never know. But I
You
mean,
never know.
honest to God, every corner where I have things in, and it's not freaking here. It is just gone. So I don't know if I sent it to someone on accident or what I went and did. I just have no clue.
Do you keep track of what you send people?
Yeah.
Like, do you write it in a list?
No, I don't write it in a list, but usually, like when it's like I'm sending locks, I definitely remember what I'm sending to people, and I don't recall sending that, and I wouldn't send it to anybody
Well, you
but
wouldn't
Steve.
send something that big anyway, because
No, you can't accidentally.
You
If
can't
it
come
was like
across them.
if it was like a little kick cylinder, then maybe I threw it in the wrong envelope. No, this is a giant lock.
Read what GQ Man just wrote.
Yeah, I saw that. That's funny.
I got no clue what the heck to do. Yeah, maybe he is. You're right. I'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see if it's under the tree.
Well, I lost 2 boxes of my lever locks and stuff, mortise lever locks, because I used them to hold a stable when my cat was sick, and because I needed extra space in her room to put things, and then I forgot that that's what I'd used them for, and I tore my lock lab apart looking for those locks, and I knew I had them. I knew I had 2 boxes of them, and I could not find them mortise locks anywhere, and I went to clean up my cat's room after she passed away and went, oh, there's my locks on the floor in a dark corner holding up a table. It was like, oh, I used them as weights. It's like, that's where they went. So my question to you is, have you had to hold anything down or stabilize anything around, and you've just grabbed the nearest thing that weighs a ton, such as a big battleship lock or something,
right,
and then it's still in that position, like to hold a door open or to balance something, or like,
yeah,
you got to think outside the box, because you do forget these things, because a lot of locks
Oh yeah,
go through your hands
I
and
do
stuff.
that. I do that a lot. I'll put things in a safe space, and then I'm on to the next thing in my brain when I'm placing something somewhere, and I'm thinking of the next thing I'm supposed to be doing instead of thinking about what the hell I'm doing right this second. And then I'll go, I just had that. I know I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? And I won't be able to find it because at the time that I was putting it somewhere, I was thinking of something else,
Yeah.
And I've done that a lot. And I'm sure this is what happened to this lock. But to be honest, I've checked everywhere. I've checked under. I had every piece of furniture picked up, cleared off, went through, picked up, and moved in this room over the last week. And it is nowhere, unless I said, unless it happens to be hiding somehow underneath my TV stand, which I don't know why it would be there, but you never know. I mean, every corner of the floor, up against the wall, under like the entire way around my room, I had everything out.
Didn't
I
fall
looked
behind
everywhere.
the drawer, like you know how there's a space behind the drawer when you close the drawer. It didn't like in a pile on top of a pile and then fall out the back. And then you've looked in the drawers, you've searched the drawers, but because you haven't actually pulled the drawers out of the table.
Well, the only ones I
might be
have are
behind.
these little plastic, the little plastic drawer set is the only ones in here. And I actually had them moved as well. So there wasn't anything behind them or under them either. Because I thought maybe under these, under them as well. And I did look. I mean, I used my flashlight and looked and didn't see them. Then again, like you said, maybe it was behind it. So I searched behind the curtains, behind them. Like, I mean, I'm just completely at a loss. Where the hell did it go? Because I don't think I sent it to anybody. The only person who was going to get it was Steve, because he was going to cut it away from me. And
he would have told you if he had it.
Yeah, Steve would have been like, "Oh, hey, got the lock, getting to work on it." Nope, he didn't get it. I didn't send it to him. And I thought maybe I put it in a box. And I looked in between your stuff and LockHeat stuff. I looked through that stuff about 10 or 15 times now.
Yeah.
And I keep going, it has to be in here because it's the only boxes that I've got. And it has to be here, but it's not there. It's not in there. I looked probably 15 times in there. And I keep looking all over thinking it's going to pop out at me, and it's just not. And I'm so just completely blown away by where it could have gone.
So frustrating.
It really is. It's such a big lock, and the pick was with it. I had the pick with it. I had it sitting on top of it. And so the pick is with it. Wherever it is, the pick is with it. And I just...
Yeah, I'm going with what JK Man said. You're going to get it at Christmas. Your hubby's nicked it.
I hope so. I hope it pops up. I hope he gives it to me for Christmas. That'd be cool.
You
But
look
yeah.
under the tree skirt.
Yeah, check there too. Checked in there. I am gonna look all through his his living room, because maybe I took it in there and set it somewhere, but I don't think I could have or would have, because I really have no reason to take a single lock out of this room. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't move them.
You do all your practice in your lock lab?
Yeah, I said this is like my living room too. Yeah, this is my living room / lock lab. So the whole room is mine for all my stuff. Anything that I want in here. So that's why all my stuff stays in here. I don't have no reason to take it anywhere. Like, I wouldn't have even taken it in the kitchen with me and accidentally put it in the refrigerator, because I don't have a reason to take it in any other room.
See you later, Zoe the cat. Thanks for calling in, mate.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Pats to you, kitty.
I do not have a boat. No, I don't have a boat. And any loud noises coming from the washer dryer? Nope, none of that either. None.
What about,
of that
do you have a
either.
lounge? What do you call them over there? You call them couches. Couches eat things. Things fall between couches. Do you think the couch ate it?
I don't know. I usually don't sit on there. I mean, I usually don't sit on there when I am doing anything with a lock. I'm sitting right at my desk, like.
Yeah, but this was a new lock. It's big. It's heavy. It has its own tool. Like, they just can't disappear together. Like, usually you'll find the tool and you won't find the lock, or vice versa. But for them both to go walkies.
Maybe I'll have to check. I'll check in there, but I doubt it. But I'll check. It's worth checking. I'm not going to pass anything up because
my lounge whenever I sat on the lounge, which was rarely, I would lose tension wrenches, and then the only lounge that I would sit on was at the in-laws when we went over there, and I would find tension wrenches that I'd lost for ages down beside their lounge. Yes, it was horrible putting my hand down the side, and I used to put a glove on to do it, because it's like everything ends up down the side of the lounge. But I did. I pulled the whole thing apart and went down in there with my hands, and I found some lost tension wrenches, and I thought, right. didn't find the one I was actually looking for,
Right.
but found others. So they do eat stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like really blown away by this because honestly, it's just crazy to me. I don't lose my locks. I thought I lost an Asset 700 one time and it was right in the drawer where it should have been. It was right there. I must have looked at it 40 times and didn't think that was that lock or whatever, but then I'm sitting there one day, I'm like, this is my lock. And I picked it up. I'm like, it's right here, right where I looked the very first time for it and thought it wasn't there. That's where it was. So like my track record on losing a lock is 0 right now, except for this one. Before this one, it was 0. I've never lost a lock. So it's just so wild that I've lost one. I mean, you know, you've got hundreds of them, or at least 100 of them. And I mean, I've not lost a single one yet till that one.
What about because it was a big lock, what if you actually put it on the bottom of a pile of locks and then locks started to pile on top?
That's
you put the biggest one on the bottom and then you start putting other locks on top because you didn't want to put the big lock on top because it might damage the other locks, so you put it on the bottom and then you look in the drawer and all you see is the locks on top, but it's actually hiding on the bottom of the drawer.
I will do that. I will look through the drawers again with that in mind because I didn't really think of that, but that could be a possibility that things have kind of made their way on top of it.
Or
But
even
it's
it's
just-
heavy enough to push its way to the bottom.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's
It was-
right. Yeah,
It was
is, too.
really, it was right around the time that you sent me that package, Lock Chuck, with the pinning tray for the disc detainer pinning tray type of tray. And you sent me the pics because I remember it was in that drawer and I thought I need to put disc detainer stuff in a certain drawer. This is going to be where I put them. And I took that lock out and I put all my disc detainer stuff in that you gave me in that drawer so I wouldn't lose any of those, right? Because I'm like, I'm not losing none of this. So I put it all in there and I took that lock out. And even freaking Dig has a picture in me and his messages where it's sitting on top of my thing here. It's sitting in the tray right on top of my desk. And he's like, is this that lock? And I'm like, that's the one, but it's not there no more. It's not in the tray. It's gone. It's gone. It's so wild to me.
Yeah, that's frustrating as.
And it wasn't even that long ago because LockChuck didn't send me that stuff, but like maybe a month or 2 at the most, you know? It wasn't that long ago. And I remember I took it out because I wanted to put the disc detainer stuff somewhere safe, in a safe space. So I didn't lose it.
Space.
And then instead, I lost the other thing. Only
I'd
thing I
rather
could
you
think-
lost the disc. I'd rather you lost the disc detainers than that one.
it's the thing is it has to it's not heavy, it's heavy enough that if it went in the garbage on accident even you would definitely notice that. You would pick up the garbage bag and go, there's something that shouldn't be in here. It's like very heavy. You know, it's not something you'd mistakenly do that to. And again, and even sending things, you would know if you put that into a box because it's very heavy and it would make you question if you were sending something to someone. Even if you were sending 3 locks, you would still question, wait, this feels wrong.
Yeah.
You know, it's that big. It's that much of a lock.
And people do package opening, so it would have turned up in someone's video and they would have gone, oh, we didn't talk about this lock, but thanks. And
Yeah,
you go,
right.
oh, it's my lock. It's got to come back.
I know. I really just I just don't have a clue. And it just drives me nuts because of that reason. I don't lose locks and I just don't it's such a big lock, it's not losable. So where did I put it? I mean, I thought maybe I misplaced it,
Chat's coming up with some good suggestions. We've got Gremlins took it. We've got Aliens.
Gremlins probably did take it. Ryan might have
We've got
took it too, just to mess with me.
Extraterrestrial theft and CIA, FBI, Ferengi. Ferengi.
Oh gosh. Yeah, someone said the couch saw you leave the lock and ate it when you left. John said that. Oh gosh. I don't have a naughty bucket. I just have the non-picked locks that haven't been picked yet drawer. That's my kind of naughty bucket is so that and there's not that many that I would have covered it up in that particular drawer because that one doesn't have a lot. But I have to show you guys this lock because somebody said the biggest lock I have. I want to show you.
So
The
I was
biggest
hoping
lock.
that by talking through it and
Here's
your
the
brain
biggest lock I
processing
have.
when you last had the lock and stuff, that holy Ruth, that it
Here's
would
the
come back
biggest
to where the
one.
lock was.
Here's
Is
the
that a
biggest
real
one
lock?
I have. Who said that? GK man. Somebody said someone broke in and took the biggest lock. This is the biggest one.
That's a Chris lock. That's got Suki on it.
Yep. Chris gave it
That's
to me.
from Chris.
Holy smokes! What is that
That
thing?
is incredibly
It's a
huge.
lever
Are
lock.
you kidding me?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Chris sent me this. He said for my first lock to pick.
Oh
But
my-
I can't get it now. Here we go. And it works.
Oh my god.
That's almost gimmicky. Like that's.
No, that's the sort of locks that they used to have in jails and stuff.
Yeah.
The big locks like that were jailers' locks.
I wish I would have locked my chub up with this lock and then I would have lost it. That's my biggest one. And that's still here. So somebody broke in and took my second biggest lock because the chub would be the second biggest. But yeah, it's missing. Go. Just go. Totally gone. But yes, I'm going to go through my, and the thing is, I'll open a drawer and go, oh, this drawer's a little bit particular heavy. I wonder if it's in there. And then I'll kind of like look around and it's not, it just has a bunch of locks, but it's not that lock, you know? And then I get
Yeah.
upset again. And then I'm like, okay, I'm really going to look for it some more. And then I'll look around and it's like, I just keep doing this to myself, going around. It's got to not be in this room. And I just have to think maybe I was in there talking to Ryan and because he had the tensioner he was going to fix for me. And when I was thinking about sending the whole thing to Steve, Steve said he was going to fix my tensioner too. So I'm thinking that I might have took the lock and put it in somewhere in Ryan's room because he had the tensioners. But I don't think I would have did that. But I could have. But I don't.
You would have
think I did.
because you can't fix a tension. You need the lock to do the measurements and stuff for the tensioner. So it would stand to reason that Ryan might have it.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he didn't. But I mean, he could be messing with me.
Is
He
that
could
the
be
one you
just
had to get
watching
the
me.
washers for?
No, that was just one of Nick's that he sent me. I was gonna get the tensioner from that lock, the chub. I was gonna get the tensioner from the chub and use that part that had the washers and use that to hold down the tension piece I needed for this cutaway. And that's still in his room, sitting right next to him, in the bag that I put it all in. And the lock's not in his room though. It's not near him. It's not next to him where the bag with the tensioner and stuff is. That stuff's still sitting where I put it right next to him, but the lock's just not there. But I never did go get the tensioner piece because I'm like, I don't want to lose that too. I'm leaving it right where it's at till I find this lock. So I haven't even gone in and got that out yet to even try to use it. I figured I'd hunt down washers and fix the one that Nick sent me with that other lock. But it's just something that's just gonna absolutely drive me completely and totally
The
nuts.
mystery of 2023. What
It
happened
really
to
is.
LadyLocks' lock?
It really is. I cannot wait until I actually find it because I can't. I know for a fact it wasn't thrown away. It was too heavy. You can't accidentally throw that away. There's just no way. Even if it was in a full garbage bag from like your big garbage can, that still would have been too heavy and something would have been suspicious and you
Yeah.
would have said, I need to check. So Just
So
doesn't
could it,
happen.
could it possibly be, I'm thinking, because when things are out of my central zone of where I look and when I stand or when I look where I sit, if it's out of that zone, I have trouble finding it, right? So I'm thinking, is it possible for it to be up high or down really low?
Yeah. Well, all the whole room in here in my room is windows. There's 7 windows in here. They surround the whole room, so that I have no shelves or anything like that. All I have is just my furniture, and then my TV stand has a couple shelves on it, and that's the only place I haven't really checked. Again, I checked on the shelves and it's not there.
That TV stand is sounding suspicious.
Yeah. But it could be maybe, it could be, I'm thinking it could be maybe I somehow vaguely remember setting something on the shelf of my TV stand. But when I went and checked, the only things there was my vise. And
but
so
you just
I'm like,
checked in the obvious spot, which was right in front of you. So you need to pull that TV stand apart.
yeah, I'm going to pull it out, check underneath it, check behind it, check all that, because I'm thinking maybe it fell off the side of the shelf and hit the ground, but I would have heard that. That's going to sound really loud. But I can't keep speculating, because honestly, if you guys know the deal, you don't lose something that big in, weird places around the house, especially when you have an entire room that's dedicated for locks. You don't take it out of that room. It's just not a reason. I don't have, other than to set it by Ryan, maybe to put it with the tensioners, but I seriously doubt that too. I don't know. I would have grabbed.
I wouldn't rule out anything. Don't doubt it. If you doubt it, then you're not going to search for it there. Don't doubt anything. Search everywhere.
Yeah.
Don't rule anything out. How obscure? I would still check the fridge. Do what Cucumber says. Check the fridge.
Yeah.
Check on top of the fridge, because you could have had it in your hand. I was going to go take it to Ryan, and then I got distracted. Someone's asked me something, so I've put it somewhere out of my hand so I could use my hands for something else on my way to giving the lock to Ryan. Like those things can happen.
Yeah.
So don't rule nothing out. This place, the whole house needs to be torn down and the lock searched for.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you put it in your car. Maybe you were trying to ship it and put it in your car.
No. I mean, usually everything that I'm shipping, I do right here. Again, right here at my desk, because I do all that stuff on Pirate Chip, and I got to tape the labels on it and stuff. So it would have already been packaged if that was, if I was going to do that. It would have already, by the time it makes it to the car, it's already like taped up and packaged up. So it would have gone to whoever if I would have did that. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, such a mystery to me. I just really can't even understand what the hell I did.
JK Man says, get a metal detector.
Yeah, I like
the lock lab. The whole thing is going on.
I like my
what about pinpointers?
Gremlins, aliens, extraterrestrials, CIA, FBI.
Yep.
Right. Gee, what is that? Do you have a cat that moves really slow and thumps when it jumps? No, I didn't have a cat eat it. Oh, God.
Now, round about now, Diggs usually comes in and shows us some trippy locks. So where is Diggs? Because I wanted to show Diggs my new thingo that does close-ups.
Oh, wow.
So I can show pins and stuff now on live streams.
Wow.
Because I was inspired by Diggs's one, and I couldn't remember what one it was that he said he had. And so I was fortunate enough to have a tech-savvy support worker the other day, and I said, this is what I need it to do. This is what I want it for. Can you please do all the research, because I get down rabbit holes and I end up in places I shouldn't be on the computer, and I think I think it's a legitimate site, and it turns out to be a scam site. And my wife says that's an ad you're in. You're not actually in anywhere. And I've been on there for an hour trying to search, and I've got nowhere. So I don't do that anymore on the computer. I'll leave all that to the people that know where they're going.
Yeah, I get that happen to me too. It's terrible.
And then come up with this one I've got, and I think it's working really cool. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna try the 120 yet again. This will be every live I've been on. I have tried to open this padlock. So one of them live, it's gonna work. I'm sure of it. If you pick something for long enough, persistent enough, it's got to work, doesn't it? Isn't that the rules?
Supposedly, I can't stand those 110s though. Or was that a
the 120?
Yeah, the 120.
It's even harder than a 110.
I don't like those ones. I have one of those in my drawer, and I'm like, ugh.
They have really gnarly thin spools. Thin-bodied spools. They're not the thin-lip spools that you get in the 570 range of things. But Paul's pulled these apart and shown the pins in it. But now I have these. I might have half a chance of picking it. These are the gem profiles from Bones. And I shall attempt to pick it with one of these. I just love this green colour. Under the lights, it shines. It's nice.
That is a nice color.
And it's green for green and gold. Green and gold is Australia's colours, like America's red, white and blue. Australia's green and gold. And that's where that green is coming from, the green and gold. So let's pick a, because one thing when Paul was trying to pick one of these, he had intense difficulty, and he's an excellent picker, and what held him up was a really high lift. So if there's a really high lift in there will be difficulties. So we're going in. And I don't have a key for this because I got it from a hardware store, but I was sitting on the shelf in its packet, but the packet had been opened and the keys nicked.
Oh.
And so I took it and went up to the counter and said, can I have this at a massively discounted price? Because one, they're overpriced, and two, it doesn't have keys. And they said, oh, I don't know about that. And I said, well, what would you do with it? It's got no keys. Packet's been opened, someone's nicked it, so what would you do with it? And they said, oh, we would just bin it. And it's like, oh, well, don't bin it. Sell it to me. So,
yeah, really?
I think I got it for about $6 or something.
Oh, wow.
Which I thought was a high price. I would have liked to have just paid $2 for it, but it was a brand new one, and I'd had quite a few of these, but I'd sent them all out overseas, and I hadn't actually picked one myself.
Fuck, Chuck, that lock's so funny when you try to do anything with it. It's like it takes up the whole thing.
It's just, it's awkward. I can't get it good. I have to balance it in the vise because it'll start tilting.
What if you went directly vertical?
Oh.
I mean, I just got it again. I'm not. Well, it may clamp. I've never been good at vertical with distantators. Try it and see. Reset it.
Oh. Okay. That's the right key. All right.
I know Brett, he picks vertical. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Brett, how he picks.
It's gotta be this.
And you wouldn't, like with that other clamp, the clamp or whatever it is, that can go sideways, you wouldn't have to hold it by the shackle. You could hold it by the side of the body and have it vertical, so it's not up super high.
Well, who was that?
So the clamp, instead of having the clamp like that, use the other clamp and install it sideways, and then you could put the lock in upside down, vertical, sideways like that, and that would reduce the height that you would have to pick at and put it at a more comfortable height to pick at vertical. Because when Chris did the comparison between the clam, the two of these small rigs, the other one, whatever its name was, clam something.
Yes.
He showed that it could attach at the sides to your rig, and so you'd attach it that way, have your lock in that way.
Oh,
and
yeah,
would
that
be
was the
at a
one Lady
comfortable
Locks.
height.
She bought one of those, I believe.
Yeah,
Can't
I
remember
think
the name of it.
Smith got one. I'm not sure if you got one.
The one that can mount sideways was not a small rig. It was.
No, it's called
Campvite.
Carnival or something.
Camvite. Camvite.
Yeah.
Camvite.
Camvite, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Camvite. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay, Downfall, thanks for stopping in, mate.
Oh, thank you, Downfall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off myself here. I'm feeling kind
Yeah,
of
I don't
blah
know
this
what time it
evening.
is. What is the time of day?
Kind of just.
Oh, wow, it's midday. Yeah. Okay, miss breakfast, time for lunch. I must go and make my wife some lunch.
All right.
Yeah. So we've been going for how many hours is this?
We are almost at 5 hours.
You're kidding me.
It goes fast, don't
I've had
it?
a lot of
Sometimes
laughs today. It's been good.
it goes super fast. Like,
Yeah.
it really does. Oh, I forgot about that, Lockchuck. I want to send you money to have you make me one of those little baby vices. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, this one.
Thing is
Yeah,
so
far
cute.
it's worked out pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
that
really
base looks
cute.
really cool. That's like, and with the with your modified turner that you shake like that, locking nut. It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
good
yeah.
on it. Yep.
Yeah, that thing he made. Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Yeah, who was on Picking Time just now, and they had both. They had two of them, and they had the other small rig.
Picksmith, yeah,
Picksmith, it looked really good.
Yeah, that did.
All
It did
together
look really
as
nice.
a unit.
Yeah, I kind of sent it to him to test out, and I may do some more kind of knurling or like the ridges on the side a little bit,
Yeah.
just on grip. I hadn't.
Yeah.
So
You
kinda
do a
like
good
it.
job designing that stuff, really. You know, I think they always look nice. They all look really nice. I mean,
But what gets me is that you think of like collaboratively, you everyone puts their 2 cents in, and then you end up with something that's been modified 3 or 4 times, and turns out to be one of the most awesome lock sport handy things you could have, you know. And that's just such a cool thing to be able to do, to be a part of that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
for
fun
sure.
collaborating with people like with Chris to do that. That's the slinky tray, because
That
I didn't
was
even
so
show him
cool.
I didn't even show him the final design before just sending it to him.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
an awesome disc detainer tray.
Definitely. You did an amazing job on that. And the live, that was a lot of fun just to watch, too.
Yeah,
Like,
my
the whole
internet was
process
messing
and-
up for that one. I hate it, but that was alright.
So
That was
Space
a cool
Cadet
process. That was
is
so nice.
saying 3 hours trying to get a lock open on camera just to hit the power button and stop the video. And they're asking you a question, Lockchuck. How can I acquire a base like the one you made for LadyLocks?
Space Cadet. Just let's see. The base. If
Is it on
like the-
Thingiverse?
no, I don't have it on Thingiverse yet. I need to get it on there. Do you have a printer or no? Space Cadet.
I'm gonna say goodbye because the telly's just come on in the background. The cricket is starting, which means I have to go make lunch, get ready for the cricket. Noise is gonna happen in the background. So I'm gonna say thank you very much, everyone. I've thoroughly enjoyed being able to participate in picking time. Thank you very much, Lockchuck, for being my background support. Yesterday was really helpful, and knowing that you were there today in case I had any webcam issues really reduced my stress heaps. It's greatly appreciated, mate. Lady Locks, been a lot of fun hanging out with you again, sis. Thanks to everyone in the chat.
Thank you. Thanks for coming on and hanging out.
I'll be watching Pick Smith's video again and cracking up just as much as I did the first time.
Yeah, watch that once I get off
Cheers,
here.
everyone.
That was a good one.
Space Cadet, either email me. My email's on my YouTube channel, Lockchuck. Or if you're on, I don't know if you're on Discord, you can send me a message there, and I'll get with you and I can print one out. You just tell me the color and stuff. So, but just reach out to me and I'll work with you. I mean, I'm not really charging much for I just mainly to cover materials and shipping. So, but just
so awesome, Lockchuck.
shoot
Yeah,
me a message.
I'll, yeah, and if you guys, what was I gonna say? Oh, I can't even remember now. I'm losing my mind. Losing it. But yeah, I thank you for hanging out, Lockchuck, and letting us go on for a little bit longer, and I appreciate it. And thank you all you guys in the chat for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good show and had some fun tonight. Got to pick some locks with us at least. And we will see you next week right before Christmas. Hopefully people will still be able to join and hang out for a little bit before Christmas kicks off. So, see you guys later.
Y'all have a good one.